How do I stream two screens? That'll be interesting. How to stream two screens? Is that possible? No, not on Discord. OBS. Let's see what is possible. Watching tutorials on stream. Let's go.
I'm going to be skipping past some of the parts I went over in that video because they don't really pertain to this one, because this one's pretty specific. So right now we also have this, you went to display capture and chose your monitor. So we're going to do that again. In scenes, we're going to go to plus and hit display capture, and we're going to choose our monitor. I already have an existing middle monitor, but I'm going to make a new one just to show you. So let's say middle. Hit OK. So it'll bring up this window, and then
I know what he's gonna
drop
do.
down of all your monitors connected. So my display 0 is my middle monitor. So I'm gonna hit OK. And now we're going to see my middle monitor. You can press the little eyeball to disable whatever source you want temporarily. So if I click the middle monitor, underneath it is my left monitor.
So if I add another display capture and set it to my second monitor. Okay, that will work. Add another display capture. Display 2. Okay. And we're going to capture our second monitor. Okay. And wait. Now I'm just okay. I tried to make that work. Where's the second display capture gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, actually I can delete that. We're working on it. Remove. Yes. Okay, let's move that down to there. And make this display 2 a lot smaller. Hey, so we should be able to see our other screen there. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to pull up OBS on my other page. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna have to help you another time. I just need to make 100 tutorials, I swear. Alright, let's get the YouTube chat up. Okay. Cool. Let's double check. I haven't got hand cam on, have I? That would be absolutely pointless. Okay, and everyone can see my second screen. Nice.
Sensitivity. How to calculate that across every game you play.
Okay, so where were we? We were editing this part. Cutting this down. Making a nest. And then we are going to animate this to the same keyframes as this. And this is then at this point going to lift up to hit just like this. Maybe it needs to be a bit lower actually. Let's make sure it's like skimming. So now, okay. We didn't make a first point. Let's copy these, delete them, set the keyframe back here, and then go back to this point and hit paste. Beautiful. Now it should animate. No. Okay, great. Right, it's still in the same place there, it's still in the same place there. It just hasn't moved here. Okay, they moved, but this didn't go up, so that should now animate.
across every game you play.
There we go. Now I just need to put in little masks everywhere so they don't... Everything's a bit smoother.
How
I'm just going to have to keep copy and pasting this now. And just delete the keyframes. In fact, I can just delete these keyframes and keep it as these ones all the way across the board. Surprised I can't just extend this, but okay, fair enough game. I mean, editing program. Yeah, Mr. Dragod. You're editing yours as well, let's go. Ooh, content grind on top, bruh.
sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how
Ooh,
to stay as consistent as
animation.
possible between any FPS you play.
Let's go. Beats, mate. Absolute bars.
Thank you for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
Okay, we're going to extend this all the way to the end of the music.
Everything sensitivity, how to calculate sensitivity.
And I'm thinking, actually, we time that a little bit better. Oh, that's so close as to being the last bit I needed. Oh my days. I just... Nope. Thanks. Love it. I just need to add like one frame in. Great. Okay.
Thank you for joining me on a new video.
Yeah, the music's
And
so
today
good.
We are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
We're going to have a little like intro montage to the tune, yeah? Showing some nutty aim and that, bruv. And then we're going to drop in. This is all the actual recorded tutorial. So like, even though I recorded an intro but it was shit, I didn't like it. So I went to up the quality. So this is why I'm doing this like animated section of text. But what I'm going to do is make it so you see like the text is like crossing over at the moment. So like the plan is to mask it so it looks like it comes out. It doesn't cross over. It like comes from nowhere sort of thing. So I need to go into each of these and make like masks and make it really smooth. And yeah, it's going to look fucking wicked. So let's do the first one, which will be coming to here. And we go to opacity and masks. We have to do a square on it. And as you can see, I can like uncover it. So that's what we're going to use. We're going to make this mask so it just comes from nowhere. And I think the best way to do it is probably invert the mask. Spread this bad boy out. I want to keep it on a straight line so it holds shift. There we go. And then look at that. Oh, but then what we need to do as well is we need to animate the mask. So let's get that a bit more like that. Take the feather down because the feather just ruins it, in my opinion, when you're doing text stuff. My mic has echo, does it? Oh, hang on, let's double check. Dragod, is my mic echoing? I've only got one sound input, and it is my mic. There's no other sound inputs at the moment for OBS, so I don't know why it would be echoing. It doesn't make sense for it to be echoing. Doesn't make sense for it to be echoing. No, I've just checked it on my phone and it's not echoing, man. So I don't know. You got two of me open or something? You got two windows? I don't know, bro. Right, anyway, back to this. Okay, so we're gonna mask the path. And we will send it. We need to actually like match it to the frames. This So that means scroll down. Mask path. This point, it should be there. So, does that now animate? Perfect. Do you see that? Oh, it's clean, boys. It's clean. So then, let's click off the mask. So hopefully you won't see it anymore. And you'll be able to see that a lot cleanly now. Oh, yes. We're smooth with the animations. Let's go. You was watching on Discord and YouTube. Impressive. Nah, that's all good, man. I appreciate the doubly watching, mate. You know what I mean? Man's doubling up on that. Jeez. Okay, so we need to do the next little thing for this. Again, to this point, and we go to opacity. We get the box. Same thing again. We are going to invert this. And go to our next keyframe where the movement stops. Did I actually click mask path? No, of course I didn't. So we need to do that before we move anything or it's going to mess it up. And this is where we can now move our mask position. If it was showing, I have to click on mask and drag that back to there. Now I need to also turn the feather down so there's not so much drastic cut between the two. Because it is going to be a very fine line between these. Holy. Might have to get a little bit of a zoom on here. Let's go 100%. See where our line's at. Just make a bit more of a diagonal to match the italic. That should be alright like that, I think. Okay, does that change anything? Oh, look at that, boys. Nice smooth animations. Oh, quality. That is what we call quality. Okay. So far, we've got a little bit of text animation now.
How to calculate that?
And now I just need to do the same with this big old bit of text here. So again, starting at this point. After Effects wipes. I don't use After Effects. This is Premiere, but it does look the same because it's still Adobe, so somewhat very similar. But this is more like a timeline editing tool, and this is your timeline. So this is why, for me, like timeline editing is just so much more straightforward than After Effects, where you've got to do so much more rendering. It takes so much more time. I think maybe because I haven't got enough RAM, I just struggle, or maybe not enough space. But After Effects, I really struggle to use it and it be smooth. It's just really laggy for me. And I just don't know. I think it could just be space and hard drive stuff. So maybe I'm doing some hard drive upgrades soon. So maybe when I do those, I'll try and give it another go. But for now, I just use that for anything like really visual effects wise. If I really was doing like montage editing, which I don't really do much of anyway, and just keep it to the timeline stuff. It's just nice and straightforward.
Everything sensitivity.
You're an After Effects user. I use the same. Some BO2 editing and works with depth layers. Yeah, to be honest, if you can start with After Effects and learn After Effects, in my opinion, you're going to learn at the top caliber and the hardest program. So it might be harder, the learning curve at the beginning, but I think what you get out of it long term is way better. So yeah, I respect anyone that really puts work into After Effects. Like, it's not an easy program to learn, and if you do, you normally get way better quality out of your videos. But one day I will convert, Ethereal. One day I will figure out that program. But whilst I can still pull out decent quality on this for now, and it still runs smoothly. Now, if I've got After Effects in that, because I buy the whole suite every month. But yeah, for some reason I just struggle with the constant rendering and the lagginess. But it might just be my settings. Again, it's something I just haven't stuck with because it had problems. So one day I will find out how to fix those. Okay, so next one we want to go to is this one. Opacity. Yeah, for real, man. The taxation on that usage is definitely very high in demand. I think once, like I said, I've got to get 32 gigs of RAM now. I've decided it's got to be a thing. I think once I do that, it would just be a lot better. Oh no, what am I doing? I need to just select that 1 point, please. No, I don't want to curve it. Okay, that should now just move that 1 point. Yeah, good. Right, keep these edges nice and square. Did you ever edit across 2 programs, Ethereal? Did you ever like go on Sony Vegas and After Effects, or are you just purely main After Effects? If so, you're a patient mofo. And honestly, to put out videos quicker, because I know that's one thing, like people struggle to put out videos because of the time frame it takes to edit. Like these timeline editors are just so much easier to put things out quickly. I think maybe that's why some people struggle, just because of how long it takes to make a video in After Effects. Hey Reggie, man, thanks for popping in. Bit of a different stream today, just because I've got to get this video out. I really want to get the sensitivity video out. I know Ethereal as well, you mentioned about the sense scale. You were right with what you tweeted, by the way. You are spot on right. If everyone uses a certain scale, it makes its own scale. You are perfectly right. So it's not that I was trying to say like everyone was doing it wrong. But I think it's more the case I get asked a lot now how to calculate your sensitivity across games and how to be consistent. So rather than me answering that question like 2 to 3 times a day sometime in Discord and it being really in depth, it just got to the point where I really just wanted to make a video just so I could go, this is how I learned it. This is the easiest way in my opinion. But yeah, you're damn right. I think if everyone turns around and uses their hipfire sense to measure a universal, then it becomes universal. So you were very right with what you said. But I'm just hoping this can be helpful to someone. That's my yeah, that's it. Like someone sent me mouse dash sensitivity and they're right. Again, that can do relative scale, but it's so confusing the input. And what I'm glad to be showing today, it's going to be hard maybe to see on the resolution, but it's this really straightforward input chart and it gives you a really nice chart of centimeter 360s. And I think this is just super helpful in a basic version. But I do want to now cross it over mouse sensitivity because I didn't know that did relative scale. I'll be real honest with you. I got told this was the only one that did it. And then that just kind of proves that I've used mouse sensitivity several times and never realized it did that scale, which means it's kind of like what I call like the iPhone thesis on building a product. If it's not simple enough for someone to use without instructions, then it's broken. And it's not that mouse sensitivity doesn't work, but it's not straightforward enough in my opinion. So it's kind of cool that I've learned the easier way to learn because now I could use mouse sensitivity. But if I gave that to someone brand new, I think it would just blow their brains. Like I used to use After Effects in conjunction with 3D softwares like Blender and Cinema 4D, and occasionally FL Studio if I'm doing audio. Fair fucking play. You've definitely done some work on production then. You need to put more content out, Ethereal. You really do, because the content you put out is really good. It's just a shame that we don't see enough of it, honestly. I'd like to see more videos from you. You're a fucking devious little aimer, and you're not putting out enough, man. Yes, Izu. How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping in the stream. Just trying to edit the new video on calculating some sensitivities, because I have not had time all weekend, so
Everything
I thought I'd start doing it now.
How to calculate that across...
And sorting out these animations on this text at the minute. So it's nice and sleek. It feels nice and engaging to watch. That's the aim. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to mouse sense. Absolutely. I've still not used it properly, but now I understand the thesis of how to use it. I'm sure I could. So I will try and bring that into the tutorial, but I might have to re-record things. So whether I do or not, it's quite last minute now. And it was last minute when I recorded it last week, and it wasn't high quality enough. So now I just really want to get this done. I'm not going to lie. Right, so we need to make sure we animate the mask path, turn off the feather. If key pointed that, I need to change the mask position to here. Invert it, and then we're going to go to the next keyframe. Bum 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 dum, and we are going to move that up to there. Right. Does that work? Let's just do a little bit more of a zoom. Make sure we're not cutting off too many pixels. It looks like we're pretty good. Okay. Took me a bit to get used to my sense. We need 4K Chrome. We need 4K Chrome. What do you mean, Jitter? Chrome in 4K? Oh, it's sleek. Oh, people. Oh my god, my OCD. I fucking love it. Right.
Everything sensitivity.
Oh.
How to
Oh.
calculate that across every game you play, and how to
Okay. So sick, man. I could stream in 2K. I should probably stream in 2K for YouTube because it would be so much high quality. It's the only you can't do it on Twitch, but because I've been multi-streaming, I kind of want to make sure that I do keep a resolution that's good on Twitch and YouTube. So hence I've kept it on 1080 for now. But maybe at some point I will stream in a higher quality. Okay, so what we're going to fill this early start with. I need to fill this.
Thanks for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything sensitivity.
You can only see up to 1080p because I'm streaming in 1080p, but you can stream higher. So I could stream in 2560 by 1440, but I haven't because 1080 is the max that Twitch will do. So I may as well keep it, because I've been dual streaming to both platforms. I've kept it at one resolution that works on both. If I stream to 1440p, I don't know how well it would handle it on Twitch. So I don't know. I'm still learning, I'll be honest with you. I'll have to figure that as we go.
Thank you for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything
yours caps. If you watch one of my YouTube videos, can you not select 1440p? You should be able to.
We are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
Okay, because that bit's easy. I just need to fix.
Thank you for joining me on a new video.
What do I fill this start with? What do I fill the start with? This is where we need to be imaginative, and I am freezing.
Thank you for joining me on a new video.
I was just going to put like a Euphoria heart hand here, but I don't know if
Thank
that's
you for joining me on a new video. And
really
today
appropriate.
we are going to go about everything sensitivity. Thank you for joining me on a new video.
Oh shit. That's weird, dude. Are you watching it on like Chrome on your console though, or you're on a PC and not even getting that? That's kind of wild, man. Like I can see JT's with 4K. She uploads in 4K. I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one. That's new to me. Okay, well we're gonna fill this space with I need some stock footage, man. You know what? Maybe we just take a bit of this.
Mouse
just mute it.
sensitivity properly in game. I mean, we're going to go really in depth.
Man, I was on 750 when I recorded this last week, and now we're on like 772. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I'm just going to copy some of this and mute it. Let's see what that's like. Cheeky, cheeky. On my tablet, only 1080p. Maybe that's why. Maybe tablets only do up to that. Because I know on my phone and stuff, I don't get sometimes the quality options. I don't know. I do not know, my friend. Okay, we're going to go back to there with that. We muted that.
Thank you for joining me on a new...
Wait, I've just muted you. There we go.
Thank you for joining me on a new video. And today, we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game
I want to do a little bit of animation on this as well. Just make it a little bit more engaging. Maybe a little bit of zoom here. A bit of reposition. I don't really want my hand in it because that's just pointless. Oh, I could do a little bit of advertising to help me get to 1,000 here. That's kind of a good little plug, actually. So we're going to just, by the end of here, we're not going to move very far, but the plan is we go 1 frame before the end and just move it a little bit to the left like that. So now,
Thank you for joining me on a new video.
well, okay, that didn't work because I didn't keyframe it, so that's good. Keyframe, go to the end, 1 frame back, and a little bit to the side.
Thank you for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play.
Oh, that's
and
kind of
how
clean.
to stay as consistent as possible between any.
Have you learnt color correction? Yeah, dude, I've known color correction for years. Well, what do you mean? I tell people how to color correct. If you want to see the best thing, I don't use After Effects, so there's no point. You don't need After Effects to color correct. There's a very, very, very good plugin. Learning frame graphs. No, you can have a pretty good color eye in general. And to be honest, I'm lazy when it comes to it. If I want to sit there and edit, 'cause like the best things, the only time I use color graphs, by the way, is when I'm doing photography editing, because then you have to be like way more spot on with like your color correction and shit. Ah, mate, do I have any of my actual photography work? I could probably show it. Hang on. No, I don't use correction because I want my colors to be as true to the game. All there is added vibrance, and the vibrance is added by OBS. I don't even put it in After Effects. The only time that I sometimes add looks to things is I use something called Magic Bullet Looks, and it's a very, very, very good plugin. Where is it? If I type in looks here, I'll show you what it looks like because it's fucking cool. Okay, let me type in Magic Looks. What's it under? No, I can't think of what it's under. Black Magic Cinema Camera. No. Close these down and find red. No. I have so many plugins. There we go. Magic Bullet Looks. And if I drag it onto here, you'll see what happens when I open up looks. Here. There we go. Edit look. So here you get all these like presets. You see like I can add just the maddest fucking dramatic stuff. So this is blockbuster. This is like a movie kind of feel. See how it adds like blues to the skies and stuff? It's so fucking cool, man. Yeah, fair enough. You know about Magic Bullet Looks then. So this is just so powerful. Like I don't really even mess with this because when you start messing with like the subject map, lens, camera and stuff, it just gets like, I don't know, it's not the cleanest to use. I'm not like, I used to use this back on Sony Vegas like over 15 years ago. So like, this is just comfortable for me. But even still, I don't think it's like the cleanest tool as such. It still seems a little bit buggy and shit from even back then. But I'm just used to it. So I just throw that on editing. But when it comes to like actually editing photos, I don't know if I can find my Instagram. So I have photography stuff on here. There's something I've color graded. That I've color graded. So I just made the blacks blacker, made the greens a little bit like almost more pastel, and then just added a little bit like finer grain to the gravel and stuff. Like, yeah. That was minor stuff. So this is mainly done in Lightroom. If you know Lightroom, Lightroom is really cool. That was one of my photos as well. No, this was Bradley's, but I think I edited this. Bradley taught me a lot, by the way. We did these long exposure photos. So like, basically this was pitch black. If I show you the original of this, the original photo shows, this is what it actually looked like at nighttime. completely dark in the whole area. And this is like in E14 in like the Bankers district. So you probably have like something similar in Sydney. It's like the rich man's area. That's like a fucking personal yacht or some shit. We literally drove my car down a pathway to get to this little place. Like pretty illegal, right on the edge of the water. But fuck it made a wicked photo. So this was like the teaser photo. And then that was the finish. So what we do is we make it so the lens opens for a long time. And during that time, like we set a long exposure, so like the lens will stay open like for 15 seconds, and then in those 15 seconds, it sucks all the light up that you do. So we are actually walking around the car in those 15 seconds with a light and shining it on the panels, and then the minute that you basically the shutter closes, it just completely misses you. You disappear, and it leaves all the light behind that you've painted onto the car. So it's called light painting. And it's really fucking cool. Me and my friend used to just go out at night time, like past midnight, and just do these really cool long exposure photos. Let's see if I can find some more of them. That one was already quite lit. Maybe they're on Bradley's page, actually. They might be... Yeah, I think they're on Bradley's page. Which was... Well, maybe it's on Inside Out and Backwards. Hang on. Let's have a look. Inside Out and Backwards. There's a little photography group I used to make. So yeah, here you go. So we painted these ribbons into the photos, and this was jet black again. I don't know. Yeah, see, like that's like the base photo. That's once we painted it. We added a little bit of light from here. We actually put these lights in. That isn't like the lights of the car. We shone lights and painted that, like whilst taking the photo. Yeah, kind of similar concept to night mode in terms of you're just taking long exposures and letting all the things come. So like even the light and the mist off of these is us shining a torch from this area, then like moving away, and it makes this mist in front of it. So there's like really cool techniques you can do. But yeah, we used to do it a lot with cars just because we were like in the car scene. So it was all like mainly car photography. I did a breakdown of how we did it as well. Look, so cool. You can see his shadow. This is Bradley, my friend. So he was just stood here, and we painted a line there, line there, line there, line there. And he just stood in the middle and just span in a circle, and it just left his shadow in the middle. So we made him like a ghost. We got rid of his legs by doing different layers, and then just left him as a shadow above my car. So cool. There's another one. Like spot painted the base and then did that. Did I see some Goodwood? Yep, you're damn right. You seem to know your cars, Ethereal. Do you know who Shmee 150 is? Have you ever heard of Shmee 150? Me on crutches. Again, another long exposure. Really fucking cool. That was someone on a ped that went past, and he sparked the floor at the same time. So it made this really fucking nutty shot. Yeah, okay. Shmee 150 is this dude. There, you can see he's fairly big in the game. But he
Hi guys, I'm Shmee. Hello and
Hi,
welcome
I'm
back to
Shmee.
the channel.
My best friend edits for him. So he's taught me a lot. My friend that does all this stuff, he does mainly photography, but he records in like this is the only reason I got to Goodwood, by the way. That's my car with this. It's like I think it was only like 50 ever of this car made. It's called an Aerial Atom. And only if I wouldn't have ever seen any of this if it weren't for my good friend Bradley. And this is my good friend Bradley here. This was the day we gave someone free Goodwood tickets, actually. We drove all the way back from Goodwood. We'd been going for like 3 days, and I didn't want to go the 4th day. So I came back and gave this man some tickets to go. And he got to go down there and enjoy it, man. But yeah. Kind of a little mad time in my life, this. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm so into my cars, but I became disabled in the last 3 years, and I had to sell my car. I couldn't enjoy driving anymore. I'm actually not allowed to drive anymore because I can't walk. It's kind of sad, but yeah, this was a great time in my life. I really enjoyed going around and me setting up cameras to go film cars and shit. Oh, bruv, such a good time. This guy was a guy on Dragon's Den that made it through. He took me out in his car and did an interview with me. Unfortunately, we never actually got to release it. Some stuff went wrong. It's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, Super cool time. And now I get to do gaming instead and make really cool gaming videos. So going Goodwood is a dream for me. Honestly, Goodwood is so good, dude. Check this out, actually. This is like, right, there's now a guy that's made a jetpack. And I've seen it fucking fly down Goodwood track. This thing is insane. Look at this. Man is in a jetpack, bruv. Man is in a jetpack. How sick is this? And watch, he'll fly towards me in a minute. I'm filming the screen. In a minute, you'll see him flying at me. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's coming towards me now. Mate. Look, wait. Wait. Here he is, look. Look at this. What? Look at that thing, man. I'm telling you, Iron Man is not far away, boys and girls. I'm telling you now. Iron Man is not far away. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. But dude, that thing is so loud. Like, it is a jet. And you gotta love McLaren P1s. Oh my. Beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Right, so anyway, back to editing because I need to get this video done. And yeah, it was a cool little break there.
Thank you for joining me on
Going over some old stuff because I don't really get personal on this channel too much. I kind of wanted to keep personal stuff away from this brand, but I think I'm going to start doing a bit more personality stuff because the more I stream, the more that I can communicate with people. It's kind of nice to show a bit more person than just walls of text or just like a bit more of a person behind things because, yeah, I think people can jump to conclusions and think that you're not someone or you're someone that you're not, etc. Then you show your face and people are like, oh, okay, this guy's all right. It's not actually that bad, blah, 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 blah. So
Thank you for joining me on a new video.
I'm going to expose myself more.
And today, we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
Okay, beautiful stuff. I'm liking how this is panning out now. Now I need to do a short little intro for the music. Up to this stage here we're going to go. I need to select this so it actually lets me go to the end. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll do that. I was just going to mark it at the top so we know where that is. Okay, now let's choose some clips. Let's choose some clips. Hang on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, folder. I think we'll go to content, released videos, and collection of clips for orgs. Oh no. Your mic broke. That's not good, dude. That's not good. Okay, that's down there now. What we got?
Oh, that was a bit convoluted.
That's kind of a clean clip. Fuck it. Let's throw that in there. I literally died the second after. Why is this in... Oh, it's in 1080p, isn't it? Maybe we don't use much of this. I need the 1440p versions. Oh yeah, this when there was a kill cam bug at the end of fucking... Oh, this was so sick. I remember there was a kill cam bug and you got kill cam at the end of a map.
Look him going mad.
GG's, boys, GG's. Cheating cunts. Oh, weren't even that good of aim though, so we're not going to actually keep that clip. We'll just use the first one. Clip collection 1's got some absolute beefy stuff in it. Let's hope it's not 10 minutes long. Yeah, we're good. We're not deleted anything by accident. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to change this to 1, 3, 4. Fills that out. Yeah, tell me about it. Rebirth, I would love to have back any day of the week. And I do not care about the new version at all. The new version can suck out. Yeah, these were like my best tracking clips, man. Probably some of my best aim clips ever in this little montage, to be fair. Like this little switching part. I wish I got the second guy. So I got that second guy. Oh my god. Like, I didn't even realise I was going to crack him, so I just stopped shooting, but that could have been insane, to be honest. We are going to have to put some other games in here, though. Okay, so I'll cut there. I want to get another target switching one in there. I know I've got a target switching one in there somewhere. Is it one? Oh, I thought it was before this one. No. Okay. I don't just want tracking clips. Come on. There it is. I've got to have this clip. Need that one. Just the iconic ones, you know. I swear I just cut that. But okay. Okay, and we need some Apex in there. So here's some Apex clips. Oh.
Going low. I'm trying to get fucking some shots in so you lot can finish them because you're over there.
What's that? Behind the spots, shielding.
Can you see him?
Damn, my movement's so clunky. I can't wait to get good at this game though.
One's weak. I'm so fucking weak.
Really enjoying the challenge of this.
Well, yeah, Vault's the best. I've always done the low.
I'm one tap, bro.
Oh, wait, out of the way. Stay your shield, keep your shield.
Oh yeah. This is the shield thing. Actually, this part's pretty clean. I don't know if I've even used this in a video. Let's take this back. Yeah, literally. Whatever they do in Modern Warfare 2, whatever they do with Warzone 2 and Modern Warfare 2, I don't think it's going to make it that more enticing to me, because unless they do something with the mechanics to make the game's mechanics generally better, then there's other games with better mechanics that run smoother, better optimized, more frames, and still have a player base. So why would you go to a worse game with less of a player base? They're going to have to do some amazing shit to try and really bring back that community. Have you tried tracking on 18cm zoom? I have a clip, in fact, that was part of this that was 19cm. So it went 18cm, but the 19cm ADS was in. Wait, have I already deleted the clip? it was in this. So I should be able to just load it up. Yeah, this one here. This is on 19 centimeter. So you'll see my hand barely moves. If you watch the hand cam, right? Look at the hand cam. Literally, I am barely moving that. Like, it was so hard to control this part. Like, the last part of that. And this guy was streaming too. Like, his reaction. I mean, he was European, so I couldn't understand a word he was saying, but the reaction was just like, I don't know. He just didn't have much to say at all. He was just like, yeah. I played like I think for about 2 weeks on 10 centimeter hip and 19 centimeter ADS. The worst part about MW2 is how killing viewers. Streams like Zune went from peaking at 70 viewers to being lucky to reach 20. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Long range tracking is hard as fuck on high ADS sense. Absolutely, man. It was really hard to control. But it was a challenge because I was, at the time, I was playing Diabotical on 13 centimeter 360. So like I was playing on like stupid high sense just for fun, and I wasn't like playing for consistency or doing like amazingly well, but it was just one of those like challenges you do for a bit, I suppose, just to, you know, trying up your mouse control. I wish I grinded Rebirth and got more clips before they took it out. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I mained that. The minute that it dropped in Cold War, like season 1 or 2, like I just only played that. It was amazing. I just didn't want to play anything else. I'm on 0. centimeter per 360. Fight me. I mean, if you really want to. I'm sure you're using Mouse Excel to sort that out though. I was trying to smooth track on Paladin as a tank DPS. Fair play, man. Right. Let's focus back into this edit. I was going to do something with this clip, wasn't I? I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but we'll do something with this clip. I need to filter it into this video somewhere.
The first day, but I haven't played it like much. You know? I mean, it's like, I probably have like 70.
Still gonna get used to that shit, man.
Okay, what am I going to do?
Rico?
What do I do? It's going to start about here actually, so let's just delete this section of the clip. Oh, beautiful shots there. Movement was absolutely terrible though. But I hit him, I swear this guy peeks behind him in a second. Did he peek? Yeah, I hit beams on this dude.
Oh my god, he's shot on. He's one bullet. There's 2 of them, they're both weak. Like, really weak. One bullet.
Okay, I've got to cut it there before. Take it back. Okay, we're going to bring it to there maybe?
There's one bullet.
That's it. Come to you.
Oh, it's this. City fiber. Is that on
Broken?
your town?
You gonna peek this side?
Oh, what a
idiot.
call.
He's one, he's one, he's one.
City fiber network roll.
I don't know if this is that good of a clip. Actually, now watching it back. Oh, actually, this, I suppose, is alright. This little track here.
15 purple.
I mean, he didn't even have shields, though. I don't know. Dead clip. Nah, fuck it. Dead clip. I was going to delete these, actually, so they're out of this timeline. Dead clip. I need some nice aim on Apex. Come on. Where's the one clip set? There's a wall bounce. Let's get rid of that. There is a really nice clip in a second. It might be this one, actually. Yeah, it is this one. Starts here. Okay. Let's catch up with the chat. I know you're on 70 centimeter. When I first started playing COD and aiming a few years ago, I thought people were talking ADS multipliers when they actually meant coefficients. So I used to play 12 800 178 ADS multiplier. Ah, yeah. See, that's what I mean about the confusion around sensitivity. Like, it's so easy to get confused. Like, even Strafe came out at the start of Warzone 2 and said the relative scale isn't the same and is off. And it wasn't the case, because if you actually did the measurements via the calculator, the relative scale was 1-to-1 with MW19. In fact, it doesn't really make sense for them to fuck up a sensitivity calculation, because that is just a copy-paste job. How do you fuck that up? And then afterwards, I posted this chart to Strafe with all the centimeter 360 differences in relative scale and explained how it works in a relative scale. And he actually deleted the post and apologized and said he was going to do more research the next day. So, yeah, I think a lot of people get this wrong, and that was a real eye-opener as well. It's like, it's not even to try and say like, you're doing it wrong, do it right. It's like more to go like, I don't know, here's a better way to do it, and you might have not known this before, so hopefully this helps, you know. I was kind of a blessing since I was so used to high sense. Yeah, you probably did build a lot of mouse control doing that, to be fair. Is this vid going to be today? I'm trying, but maybe this stream at the same time wasn't a good idea, because it's going to be hard to focus. As long as I get this intro done, it's 1 minute. Most of this is already done. Like, most of this is the presentation and stuff, so I shouldn't have to do too much there. I just want to get this intro right, because the first 30 seconds is so crucial in a video. If I get this right and get it really clean looking, make sure it has a lot of engagement, then I feel like I'm going to nail this video. That's on. I'm going to cut from there, actually, because this is...
Dude.
Oh! That's funny. I did actually finish them as well. Boom. Won that round. Yep. Right. Let me see how we're organising this though, because I'm going to switch up maybe a little. This audio needs to go up to 15.
Oh, that's a bit cool.
We're gonna cut this off. Just so we can make this all a little bit faster. Make space, switch it out to a bit of Apex in between. Back to, again, a bit of Rebirth. Check DMs. Put this in your new vid. I'm not watching anything on stream right now, mate, so please don't distract me with bullshit. I will watch it later, but not right now. I can't hear that at all. I need to definitely cut the sound layer and up that a shit ton. Minus 52? Holy shit. I'm going to set that to 49. Much better.
Dude. Oh!
Even that can go up a bit. So we'll go to 5 decibels on that. I don't know if other people do this with their audio, but on the left you see I've got like a sound meter just over here. It's so good to fucking check. And I go up to like -3 on all my videos and just make sure it's not red clipping. Because whenever you put a clip fresh into the timeline, it always goes up to the red line. And it always distorts your audio. So you always have to go in and change these audio settings. I'm not telling everyone how to edit here, but just if you didn't know that, just a little thing that really helps your quality. Me, who used to play 7cm hip around 11.6. So many people play on oversense, and then later on they're like, shit, maybe I should have brought that down. Even I started on mouse and key again after like a long break on oversense, and then I went down to like really low sense and then back up again. Okay, this is looking good so far. I think maybe we switch up and not just have tracking again. We get another target switchy one in here. Right, let's see how our organisation is at the minute.
Go. That's crazy.
Yeah, I want that shooting to start way earlier. Let's start about there. Have we done audio on this? No, we haven't. So set that to 4. I always go 3 decibels underneath again, whatever the actual setting is. Ooh, didn't actually put that to there. That's good. You playing Apex later? Hell yeah! I've got a new mouse, dude. I've got the Lamzu Mini turned up. I got to test this thing. Like, I've only played literally like 10 minutes of Aim Labs earlier, and I've just had no time to actually play with it. So yeah, I am gonna be playing 100% easy, 100%. I just want to get this video done. I think I'm gonna hopefully get it done and have it uploaded for release between 8 and 10, and then after that I'll be able to play. So hopefully like around that time, between 8 and 10 is when I plan to be able to get on. What else we got going on? Now that I've learned almost entirely, that's what I do. Yeah, of course, you do have to be really relaxed. And then Convolt's just being gay again. Not normal. I mean, sorry, very normal for him. Right, moving on. Do you want to see how lovely these animations are, JT? Look how lovely these text animations are. You ready?
About everything sensitivity, how to
Oh.
calculate that across every
Oh.
game you play, and how to stay as consistent as
So good. Right. Yeah, anyway. Yes, Ooh Esports in the place. Welcome in. Getting that production quality in, bruv. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Do. I don't know why people should care so much about sense. Just play something that feels good. Well, maybe you'll understand after watching this video, Mr. Sampy Samp. Alright, so you go wash yourself, you dirty... Sorry, I won't say that about you, mate. You're a clean guy. What am I talking about? Homophobe confirmed. Okay, I didn't realise you were gay. Okay. That's cool. You can be gay. That's fine. Animations look cute. Thank you very much, sir. Right. Go.
That's crazy. Dude. Oh!
Okay, there was a bit too much of a gap there. Not fast enough. Okay, cut that. Cut it. And then we want to cut this as well to when the gun is coming up. Because you should always cut on an action. So you see the actions coming in? Action. Yeah, that's where you want to cut. Oh, and then it just looks so clean. Maybe a bit more like still moving there, coming in. Maybe starting to ADS a bit on this one. A bit more action. There we go. Oh, you see? It's like ADS. Oh, that's what we need. Oh, the cut. See, it's all about cut timing, people. People don't realise how important the timing is. Oh, I did not want to put that in there. Again, I think, yeah, we'll cut it a little bit earlier. This one definitely needs to be cut into. There's too much space here. Cutting on action again. Lovely timing. Oh my god, here we go. We've got the flow. Yeah, I need to watch this vid when it comes out. Yeah, because it's more about like, it's my thesis, I suppose. You don't have to follow my thesis, but I've given this to quite a few people. In fact, like after I started using it, I started notes and things. I've given it to Elmsy now. Elmsy kind of follows the same ideology, what I'm teaching in this, and look at what Elmsy's doing. I'm sure Dragod also takes into some accountability, but also he doesn't. He just uses any old fucking sense because he's weird. So like, it's not like same across the board, but like, yeah, I don't know. Some people like Convolt, for example. One thing you'll notice is he actually plays 38 centimeter more or less on fucking everything. Like you go to an aim trainer, he plays on 38. and then he goes to COD, and he asked me to calculate what his sense would be for 51 centimeter. I gave him that. He naturally just randomly changed his sensitivity without using a calculator. And when I calculated it, it was 38 centimeter. Like, the dude knows the sense so well, he can just not even use a calculator and change the calibration to be 38 centimeter. He's just got that feeling so good. So it's more about how to carry across those settings into any scenario, any game. As soon as you can convert something to centimeter 360, it becomes a universal setting, and thus you can just manipulate that as long as you've got a calculator that does it properly. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process that I'm going to be teaching in this and how you do that. I'm glad you like the look of it, Sampe. I'm glad you like the look of it. That is hopefully how we're going to convey all of this across. Oh, that cut. Oh my god. It just flows. Oh, sorry. Cut timing is just one of those things that if you get it right, it's just feels so nice. Like, this needs to cut here. And I think that's going to be like the perfect frame into this gun being there. So if I go like one back, you see they're like almost comparable. Maybe we even go a bit sooner on that one as well to make it even closer to the same frame. Yeah, look, the gun's like in the same position there, so it's going to hopefully feel really... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the gun. Just watch the gun. Just watch. Oh, dude. Yeah, sorry. I get so much satisfaction from like editing and timing things. And yes, not even using DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, because I'm not a beta. No, I'm joking. DaVinci Resolve's very good, and I was joking. But why would I use DaVinci Resolve when I pay for the industry standard software? That makes no sense. Right, so let's give it a little flow on the go. Oh, that just time with the music really nicely. We're gonna have to run it back. Okay, from the start. Take it from the top.
Thank you for joining me on a new video. And today, we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
Dude. Oh!
Oh, okay. When that little bell goes dong, we need to cut it. Like, it needs to be on this dong. Oh, bro. God damn. Right, yeah, cool. Sorry about that. That's that was feeling pretty crispy, bro. So now we can go into the boring part, because that's the bit that's going to captivate people to watch the next 10 minutes of my video. All right. Oh, wait. I need to make sure it picks up these bits. What is that bit? It's a title or something, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Talking about FOV and how it affects sense. Oh, mate. I've gone so in depth on this. I love it. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm really happy with the quality so far. Make sure we're not cutting any of this out, though. This video. So starting off, we're going to go over. So starting off, okay, we can get rid of those first two bits and bring in the rest of this. And this bit might now get a bit boring because I feel like I've already edited down most of this part, so we might not need to even do much, but I do need to watch it through a few times. So this could be the monotonous part of having a 10-minute video that you have to watch back and just fine tune over and over and over. All good fun, but hopefully it's going to look really nice and have really good quality for anyone that watches it. That's the aim. I like it when good aimers actually play games, unlike set. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Jay, you don't need to bully Dragon all the time, okay? You can leave that to me. I'm joking. Leave Dragon alone. If you were comfy with face reveal, I would have recorded it with face cam and then use the tactical zooms on your face for emphasis. Yeah, I'm not setting up a face cam though, and this is like quite last minute. If you haven't noticed, this is all recorded with a hand cam last week. And I've only actually decided that I'm going to do face cam this week. And I haven't got it set, like my room's dark right now. I'm not re-recording stuff. I have not got the time. I want to get this release out and it will be high quality enough. But we'll do face cam in the future. Again, when it comes to that stage, I want to up the quality. I've got a high resolution camera that shoots 4K for fuck's sake and a capture card. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly. I want to get light in. But these are all things that are going to be upgrades. I've got PC upgrades next month, you know. So it's all on the cards, but I want to do it right. I don't do things by half measures. So it's on the way. Don't worry, Mr. JT. And I sent you a video of me today riding a scooter and you didn't even acknowledge it. So there you go. I sent you a face reveal and you didn't even fucking... Yeah.
Thank you
Anyway.
for joining me on a new video.
We're not going to watch that part again because we've watched this and this is clean. We need to make space between these because it needs to have that little emphasis of a little bit of darkness in the background, you know? It needs that little emphasis. Little bit of emphasis. Okay. Yeah, I think that's cool. So starting off, we're going to go over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game and obviously pick your game. Now, Modern Warfare, we're going to do... Modern Warfare is the same sense calculation for Black Ops, for Vanguard, for Warzone 2. They've stayed all the same, so don't worry, you can keep it on. Okay, I feel like this is super quiet now. We might need to just up individually these different parts. That part's really loud, but then this part's all then quiet again. So we'll have to just keep doing little cuts all the way along and adjusting the audio as we go. So this now needs to be 19. Give that a better go. So starting off, we're going to go over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game and obviously... I also did react. I asked you if you ever played Fable because you look like a Fable villain. I have several upgrades in mind to just save it up. Yeah, this is what you gotta do, mate. I'm literally broke, so bought way too many mice, and now I need to get more money for more mice and computer upgrades. So, yeah. Well, I didn't expect the Fable to be your reaction, to be fair. But thanks for saying I look like a villain, JT. Is that meant to be a compliment? Right here, I'm going to blink it up. That's it, bro. I'm not face revealing anymore. You just ruined it. Up on the screen, it's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game and obviously pick your game. Now, Modern Warfare, we're going to do... Modern Warfare is the same sense calculation for Black Ops, for... Okay, this looks again like it dips off and gets quiet because of this first peak. So let's adjust this slot. This needs to be 23 now. Better. You're going to go to game and obviously pick your game. Now, Modern Warfare, we're going to do... Next bit, this is going to be 18. Modern Warfare is the same sense calculation for Black Ops, for Vanguard, for Warzone 2. They've stayed all the same, so don't worry, you can keep it on there. And you want to go to the virtual unit first off. This one's going to be 21. And you want to go to the virtual unit first off. You do need to... Yeah, my beard's actually pretty crazy at the moment, man. I was meant to actually get a haircut like a couple of weeks ago because one of my mates takes me, but unfortunately my barber was fully booked, so I got to wait another 3 weeks. So the beard's got a bit out of hand. The moustache is getting a bit villainous, but yeah, hopefully I can actually get a trim pretty soon. Cool, well, JT. I found what you look like in 40 years. Wow. Wow. You know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. That moustache is badass, bro. That moustache is badass. We're going, lads. We're going out the way. Oh mate, I was having so much fun. Honestly, like, I've gone out twice on it the last 2 days. Oh mate, I haven't been able to go outside for a while because of not being able to walk. So yeah, you don't understand that level of freedom that gives me is like smiling ear to ear, dude. Honestly, it's so fun. He's also 2 foot tall. Yeah, I know. I'll be there. I'm only shrinking now, dude. It's just like old age.
If you want
Isn't
to go
it?
to virtual unit first off, you do need to click this one, I believe, and put it to game.
A lot of this previous one still looks really quiet on the sound chart, and I think it's because of this peak. So let's cut this peak. And now it's needing to be 21. That's a bit better.
Vanguard for Warzone 2, they've stayed all the same, so don't worry, you can keep it on there. And you want to go to virtual unit first off, you do need to.
Again, I think this early peak's a bit loud. Let's get the rest of this a little bit higher. 24. Okay.
Virtual unit first off, you do need to click this one, I believe, and put it to game sync.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, that scooter is honestly like really fucking happiness saving for me. Put it that way. Like not being able to go outside and stuff. Like 4 walls do become a prison, man. So yeah, that is liberation. I suppose is a really good word.
Sensitivity value, match it to your in-game sensor mines.
Oh man, that's crazy how quiet that goes.
Match it.
And this is just me breathing, so I'm pretty sure I can just mute that down. Everyone wants to hear me breathe. Okay, 24 on this one again.
Match it to your in. Match.
Oh, it actually feels weird without a bit of static in the background though.
Match. Match.
Maybe just a little bit at a time.
Match it to your.
A little bit down.
Match it to your in-game sensor mines 8 in game. You want to go to virtual again for unit of measure.
It's crazy how quiet all this is. Did I not do this when I edited last time? Come on, Jake, man. Lazy, bro. Imagine editing and being this lazy, man. Okay, this is all also quieter. Needs to be 24. Okay, better.
You want to go to virtual again for unit of measurement and set your zoom sensitivity value or your zoom sensitivity multiplier, whatever it is. I don't use.
Right, next bit of audio. Again, we'll go 24.
I don't use any. I just use one as default, so I can stick it as that. Go to field of view, put custom, put your field of view in.
25, 22.
This I just leave, but
I think that got another little early peak. Let's put this to 19. Cut it here. And then set this lot to 25.
your field of view in. This I just leave, by the way. I know normally you'd put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so I'm just going to leave it. And then
we're going to add a little bit of text in here, actually. We actually tested the affected and thingy on this calculator. It definitely doesn't work. It actually gives you miscalculations, so you don't use affected. You just leave it, even if you use independent. No idea why that is, but yeah, we've toyed with it a couple of times with a few different people's sensitivities, and it just doesn't work. Always good to know. Oh, that isn't a text layer. Okay, let's just make a text layer. Fuck it. I'm trying to be lazy. Oh, white text on white background. That does not make me see. Okay. I might hold off on head tracking in Cold War until I can get semi-perfection of recoil patterns. I mean, Rare Jitter, I still don't understand why you build guns to have recoil. No one does that but you. JT builds guns to have no recoil. I build guns to have no recoil because the less RNG and less problems you have, the more you're just focusing on the aiming part, right? And you're still going to have to control the recoil a little bit. But when you see JT head tracking, he's not trying to make the highest recoil gun to control. He's making it easier for himself by eliminating that factor. But I understand. I rate your work rate because you're clearly just working on it because you want to include you want to improve your recoil control. But yeah, if you really want to like just focus on the aiming part, to be honest, because the recoil control isn't as important. You just learn that, and you want to negate that out of your guns. You don't want to add that to your guns. It's kind of backwards. Actually, a lot of people in TAC FPS like Siege build guns for recoil to practice. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not saying, I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it at all. But in the reality, like, you could do that to practice, but then as soon as you add certain attachments to actually go and perform with less recoil, you're negating a lot of that practice anyway. So if anything, I'd much rather put 300 hours into the gun I'm going to use with lesser recoil, because I'll understand the little bits of recoil I need to know on that build. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like, if you're going to warm to one thing, then it's going to change if you are going from high recoil guns to low recoil guns anyway. You're going to relearn. It's not going to be too much you carry over. But yeah, I mean, if you already want to practice recoil patterns, you just sit on a wall, spray a pattern, negate the pattern, right? So why not do that with the gun you're going to use in all scenarios? I mean, yeah, that's just my logic. But yeah, I understand building guns for recoil to practice too. That makes sense, you know? The movement speed with recoil attachments is slow as fuck. Yeah, I mean, certain guns, certain games even, certain games, you don't have that obviously in Apex. Apexes do not punish you for aim down sight at all, which I really like. Less penalties for aim down sight, the better. Have you seen Graphs? I assume that meant. Graphs recoil control. Oh, mate, no, Capra's recoil control on Apex. No, I don't know who Capra is. I feel like I've heard that name, Sampy, but I'm not 100% who that is. Capra, was he the RA guy? Was he the guy in RA that posted, like, some recoil control in shooting range? I can't remember. I feel like I've seen that name, though. I probably have seen it and just, I can't recall it. Yeah, it definitely changes from game to game how you're going to build guns for sure. Because Warzone 2 now, if you build it for recoil control, you just cannot ADS for like 2 years. Thing is set. Right, we need to write in this box. What we write in this box is after testing, we found being ADS of view to affected the best option. Some reason using independent gives miscalculations. Okay, let's time that in the video nicely. I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so it's going. Oh, it actually is the other way around. Okay, nice. But for some reason, I don't. By the way, I know normally you'd put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think it's set. Okay, let's just reposition it. I feel like we need to change the lining of it too. Okay, to effective is the best option. Change that to independent. Using affected gives miscalculations. I think we add using to the bottom as well. Can I center all of this? I must be able to, right? Center. That's better. That's better. After testing. Blah, 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 blah. And make that a little bit bigger. Maybe even put it a little bit lower so it's next to that. Ooh, snazzy. Like it. For some reason, I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so we're just going to leave it. And then your monitor distance. Hard to read all that in that time. Maybe we put this further back. I know normally you'd put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think this set. By the way, I know normally you'd Yeah, we can make this rather extended so people have
Eve,
time
by
to
the
read.
way. I know normally you
After
put it to
testing, we
affected,
found
but
leaving
for some
ages
reason I don't
for
think this
the
setting actually
option.
does much on this calculator, so we're just going to leave it.
Where does it start moving? Well, the minute I start scrolling, which is that frame. Cool. I'm catching up on chat. You guys have been busy. Hello, peoples. Jesus. Capra. He's the one I yoinked for a YouTube short and TikTok. Yeah, I thought it was that dude. Capra got cancelled. Oh yeah, wasn't he only a tiny bit toxic? Yeah. He said to some roller player to shoot himself. Nice, casual. That's chill. I thought people were overreacting a bit. I don't say that to people, but that's still pretty mild. Yeah, it really fucking is. Yes, Hyde. Thank you for coming into the stream, bro. I don't think it's that bad to say, I don't know, maybe I am weird. Capras get cancelled for that, but his Watson can harass Apex devs and pressure them to falsely ban Prep players. I mean, he doesn't get away, like, his Watson has been actually banned from playing a weekend of ALGs because of the shit he gave the devs. So he doesn't, like, get to just go and roast people and not get punished. Like, he's missed out on money in tournaments because of his mouth. So, haha, really, to him. Probably just shut your mouth, you know what I mean? Bit odd. I think you're in a heated gamer moment is pretty meh, but I don't think he is really cancelled. I mean, I didn't really know much of the guy anyway, so I don't really know much about the situation. But yeah, I'd be surprised if something that minor would really. I mean, how many people tell people to kill themselves in this fucking genre? You kind of have to have a bit of a stronger bone in your body about it, you know. But some people just do find any reason to be pissed off. It's the internet. Karens everywhere, but you know. I mean, it just doesn't condone what he says. It's not really nice to go around saying that. At the same time, people have said so much worse. We got the gaming definition that said, like, cheaters should fucking be hung and should be put on death trial or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much higher caliber players, I think, in the scene that have said way worse things, and they're still fine. They haven't been reprimanded by RA for the things they've said. So, I don't know. I think it's a bit exaggerated, maybe, just because some Karen got offended. Like, someone got offended the other day because I turned around to CeeLo, who's a friend of mine, and said, you lack a chromosome. Bearing in mind, I'm disabled. And they just chose to find offence in that and then tried to say I'm unprofessional. It's one of my mates. You know what I mean? Like, if I went to turn around and call him a shit on the floor, like, he'll turn around and say, yeah, you got a dick on your head. That ain't nothing to us. Why is someone else getting pissed off about me calling someone else something? It's not even to do with them. This is the world we live in, people. It's kind of just a little bit sad. TGD didn't even say that in a heated gamer moment. Exactly. He came out and just spouted that on Twitter to be toxic, and no one even quivered, you know? Leave, by the way. I know normally you'd put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so we're just going to leave it. And then your monitor distance cut. Oh, that got quiet. Okay, next bit of that. Up in that audio levels, 24. And then your monitor distance coefficient, mine's just default 1.33. Everything else here is more or less standard for me. 800 DPI. CPI is the same as DPI, so yeah. Oh, we need that also up to 25, maybe 26 actually. CPI is the same as DPI, so you don't have to worry too much about that. I can't believe I didn't do this the other day. I swear I went through all of this and did all this before. And then we got the... I'm having to redo the whole audio. Do both of these at the same time. They're about the same. 26. I'll do. Screen dimensions, which I play on 1920 by 1080. So this is all fine for me. Change it for you as you need. Okay, cut that. Some people are just weird. Some people are not wrong, man. Not wrong. Like, I can read stuff on Twitter and it pisses me off. And I sit there and I think, I'm going to write something about this. You piss me off. And then I write it and think, no. No, you don't deserve me being pissed off. It's not worth my time. Someone's going to come back with an argument. I'm going to get more pissed off and I'm just going to get more angry. Why do I want to make myself more angry? I've now sit there and I analyze these posts before I engage with them, because people do just spew out toxic stuff for engagement. They want you to be somewhat riled up, so you write something. You're feeding them the algorithm. And when you start realizing that, you can really start holding it back a bit more and realize that you don't need to engage with it. You know, you just don't. It's a level of biting your tongue that becomes a skill. Right, I'm going to go to the end of this one because this all looks kind of nice on a level. Audio, 20 flat on that one. Yeah, some people are just weird. I also build high recoil guns so I can get better at adapting to changes and also prepare the guns which won't let me hit shots without good control. Yeah, you're right actually, because I think sometimes when you pick up certain weapons, then it's going to have more of a kick. You know, especially the ground loot stuff that has less attachments on it. Let's say in Warzone right now, if you play Caldera, yeah, all of a sudden everything's a little bit more bouncy. So yeah, you have to like almost adaptive or reactive recoil control. So you're right. I suppose looking for those little things you kind of look for. But again, I think you do still practice one gun more so. Like the more I practice at the moment with the Havoc, the more I realise that I just need to wide strafe with it and smooth track one direction. It will, with a tiny bit of pull down to the left or to the right, depending on which direction I'm tracking, and it will just pull down and track without recoil. It's just like, it is a knack that becomes a thing. But now if I go over to the R301, I actually struggle more to control the R301, which has less recoil, than the Havoc. And it's because I've sat there and played with the Havoc more. That's kind of all it is, even though the R301's easier. So I don't know, I like the idea of doing reps to become better. That in my mind works because that's what I've practiced. The more you rep something, the more you become better at that one thing. If you then change the parameters, you have to then get used to that again and do all the reps again. So yeah, that's just how I look at it from like brain study kind of thesis. The fact you have 6 people watching you edit, you know that people don't just come for the gameplay. I mean, I'm going to take it as a compliment, man. That's kind of fucking cool, I suppose. Like, I like interacting with everyone. I like to give any knowledge that I have and help people where I can. So if I'm doing something that's helping people and they're enjoying this, then it's kind of fucking cool, man. I'm enjoying becoming a bit more public speaking as well. I think that's something that I was always really nervous of growing up. And the more that I've been doing it recently and becoming more amicable, I'm not stuttering as much. It brings me more confidence. It's like, it's just a nice skill to practice. So yeah, a little bit outside my comfort zone. But as a result, I suppose that I'm going to get better at presenting, better at generally public speaking. Yeah, man, I like a new challenge, put it that way. Oh, 29. No, we are red peaking like crazy. I wanted 19, bruh. I wanted the 19, bruh. Damn, that got deep, Sampy. Sampy. Yeah, I want to be happy. I mean, I don't think that's that deep. I think people just want to be happy. I think that's cool. You can anti-mirror R301 recoil, so you get more recoil smoothing. That's the thing, yeah. I'm sure you could recoil smooth the R301 the same way as the Havoc and not really have to even think about recoil control. And that's the thing about Apex. You can really abuse that once you get used to it. But again, it's like, if I go and practice recoil smoothing in the firing range before I go play the game, then I know the minute I start playing the game, I'm aiming for recoil smoothing. However, if I just go into the game and don't do those warm-ups, yeah, I don't do the wide strafe, I don't do the recoil control, etc., because it's still such a new mechanic game to me. So I still need to do so many reps. I've still got to just keep repping on that game until it becomes more fluid for me, man. Definitely not there yet. I'm still jealous about how Convolt apparently can just pick up this game and, yeah, just apparently just have the quickest adaptability I've ever seen of any man in my life. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Anyway. Maybe just... It was meant as a compliment. Well, you made me blush, okay? You made me blush. Beautiful man, Zibdi. That and games like CS, which have insane recoil control needed. Well, I used different guns to try and reverse the pattern. Yeah. Definitely the reverse recoil pattern practice is a big help. I don't think you can really reverse recoil practice as much in Apex, just because you'll practice a recoil pattern, and the minute you start being smooth with it, it gets rid of the recoil pattern. So you're going to be controlling a recoil pattern you're already getting rid of with smoothing. So it's like such conflicting skill-wise, like, because you can literally just get rid of recoil by being smooth. So yeah, abusing that's quite fun. Audio gain on this is going to be 3 less than that, 22 maybe. We'll go 22. That will do with the 22, values, but maybe it doesn't make complete sense straight away, because what is this centimeter 360 value? Well, quite simply put, if my hip fire is 21 centimeters per 360, I would have to move my mouse 21 centimeters to complete one 360. Okay, where have we got levels here? I would say maybe this section we want to go a bit louder. And the next sort of highest peak would be here. Let's cut the audio and get that audio up here. We're going to go 19 or 20. If my hip fire is 21 centimeters per 360, I would have to move my mouse 21 centimeters. Okay, we could probably go up a bit here as well, just a little. Get rid of that breathing space in between, so we're not just making me breathe louder. We don't want that in a video. Maybe we'll cut it actually here. Let's see what we got. Audio 3 less than that would be 17, so it's up that little. And then this one's going to be 24. And then we're on to a new bit. I think this is going to be a peak that stops us, so we'll get that one out. 21. Okay, let's check out the chat really quickly. I practice jitter aim to the point I can hit 220s with R301 on the far targets on fire range. I've got a method that lets me jitter aim while smoothly tracking. Fair play. Yeah, I think Ethereal, you've definitely put some time in the game compared to me. I'm still very, very fresh. But yeah, I see some people doing some crazy stuff, so fair play, man. I will also pick up random guns that I don't know pattern for and spray half a mag. Yeah, fair play. I basically test my shoulder instead of forearm, so I can get very micro jitters and track just like normal. Yeah, fair. Oh, my network just disappeared off my phone. Convolk is cheating or the best aimer in the world. Yeah, I think that's fairly relevant. I suppose that makes sense. We haven't lost internet connection here, have we? I think we're okay. I think just my YouTube, my phone's decided to go a bit funny. Let me just reset this so I can make sure I'm engaging with everyone. Maybe I've got 2 internet connections. I think one of them's just gone poop. Okay. Make sure nothing in the world is going on. Nothing too crazy by the looks of things. Right, back onto YouTube so I can see what you lovely people are saying. Dude, what is going on with my YouTube app? It's just not loading whatsoever. Right, I can come here and see what you're saying, but I just can't see it on my phone at the moment. So yeah, I have 900 hours. Ferris, play Ethereal. I've got literally just hit my first 100, so we good on stream. Yeah, I feel like the stream's fine, but my actual YouTube app on my phone, which I was using to monitor the chat, is just decided to go nope. Let me just check Google. Can I load up Google? Can I open Just Eat? Just Eat isn't loading. Let me change my Wi-Fi connection then. That makes sense. Change the router. Settings. Sky is a poo. Right, over to Virgin Media from Sky. And I should now be able to connect to my YouTube. IMO, I'm doing well for having pretty bad and delayed peripherals gameplay due to console play and no monitor. Yeah, no, I respect you, Jetta. Honestly, bro. Your work rate and everything for the system that you're playing on, and the unfortunate cruxes that come with playing on a console is commendable. Like, what you do, mate, is really impressive. So, yeah, keep doing what you're doing, mate. Start making some longer videos. Like, I don't want to see clips in chat. I want to see you make a video, bro. Like, I want to see like 3-4 minutes of you like target switching, doing your tracking, bit of music in the background, bit of emphasis. I want to see that, man. Bring it, Mr. Jitter. I'm just motivating everyone to do content today. That's how we're going. We've got Zibdi making up a one frame tutorial right now. If you want to go check out Zibdi's content, go drop him the subscribe right now. Man's going to have the sickest one frame tutorial coming. It might even be a series, I think. I don't know how he's planning it, but I just know he's scheming, man. He's going to make the sickest one frame tutorial. So yeah, make sure you check him out. That's what I'm talking. Man's doubling up on the vids. Okay. I still can't get... Alright, I'm resetting my phone. Okay. My phone has decided that the output of the internet is not what it does anymore. So it's getting reset. Let's see where we're at with this. Okay. 360-degree turn of my character. One full rotation. It's really that simple. It's not overcomplicated. Okay, so we're going to get this bit to be louder. Audio 20.5. This bit, I'm going to cut the breathing out. Again, 20. It's really that simple. It's not overcomplicated. And then if you look down the values, if I have an SMG on the iron sights and I aim down sight in 360, I'm at 41 centimeters 360, which... Lovely, lovely. Great explanations. I don't have to get rid of every single breathing space. I don't think it's really necessary. I'll leave it in there. A little bit of pause in between speech allows it to come across a bit better sometimes, but hopefully it doesn't break too much of the actual video up. Add a little bit to this one. 17. Cut in here again. If I have an SM, and it's going to be 19. I want to cut it before the breath, so we don't emphasize that. Let's change that again to 19. And right, my phone is back on, so I can try the YouTube again. Phone is starting. Let's check the chat on the computer for a second. Yes, Izu. The one frame one is going to be a while. Yeah, I know. You got to do it right, dude. Like, I might be going back to daily uploads. Got a newfound motivation with Cold War. Yeah, come on, get those target switching Cold War clips back, man. We want to see them, bruv. The fucking target switching on Cold War is looking a bit nutty. Some of the clips you sent me is looking a bit mad, JT. I'm not gonna lie. How was your shower, Izu? I don't know if I should ask that. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Hope you had a nice shower. I'm not actually asking how. Don't tell me. I don't want to know now. It just got weird. I'm stripping that back. Taking that back right there. Right, 22. Sure, that's a song. Right, let's go there. I should put on some background music. I really should have put some background music on. But I mean, Seems like we didn't need it. So, but that was what I needed for the video. That was one bit I knew I needed to add. So, let's go. How far? We're only 2 minutes into this audio edit. Oh my gosh, people, this is crazy. We are going to get this up. We're going to get this done. I'm motivated. We're going to just increase this one up. 20. Let's quickly go find some ambient music just to play in the background. And I use this lovely tool called MusicBed because I pay for it. And I actually haven't used them in ages. Ow, my eyes. Dark mode, thank you. Yeah, I use this service because it costs me like £20 a month and then everything's licensed. So I can just use music and still hit algorithm without getting copyright stuff involved. So one day when I'm monetized, this will be even better. But I just bought it anyway. I don't want to use sad music. Let's go and check. Oh, it's still bright, dude. Playlists, genres. No, this is songs. This is the better way. Here we go. Let's go with chill and happy. And you add these little things and you get this nice broken down list of music. Oh. Just have that in the background, you know what I mean? I want it lyricless though. Not bad. Not bad. You know what? We'll take it. We'll add that one in there. This one's a bit too sloppy, I think. But this has a nice little beat to vibe to, so I'm going to roll with this. And then we'll save it to a project. Sad music, which is the one I seem to just use when I'm spamming things. License. Yep. I verify this covers me. Name your MusicBed project. Put it in there. Video title is going to be Sense Calculations Done Properly. I don't know, something like that. It won't be. It'll probably be something different. And I'll just put Sense. But yeah, you link your YouTube video through to this service and literally like as soon as it goes live it instantly gets rid of the copyright strike, so it's great. They literally just claim it straight to your YouTube. Very nice system. Come on YouTube, will you open up my phone so I can see what these lovely people are saying? We're back in the chat. There we go, we're back on the phone. Okay, where are we at? Those aren't even the best ones I sent you. I need to keep the best ones in the vault. You hoarder, bro. You've got clips from 3 years ago that you still haven't fucking deleted. You need to get like cloud storage or something at this point. I don't know. Oops, made it weird. Yep, sorry. Yep, I'm sorry about that. Yep, okay. Vanguard wipes. Cold War having longer TTK is nice. Yeah, fair play. I thought higher TTK made less of a skill gap though. What the fuck, bro? Like what? You're just enjoying it because it's an easier game. Sorry, I messed up. Time for me to grind smooth TS clips. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You do that. It's the closest I can get to BO4 crossplay. Nice. Vanguard is nice, but I think I'm downloading Cold War again. Easy. Whatever game you want to go and target switch in, bro, it's always satisfying. I'm not going to lie. Your target switching clips are very nice. I would like to see more multi-kills, though, and less like just double switches. I want to see you get 3-4 kills in a clip. I want to see you snap to more guys, bro. I want you aimbotting those kids. I know you can. I've seen you do it. Go for it. It's been fun for me. Yeah, Convolt, you got my account. Just fucking go and download Vanguard, bro. Honestly, and watch Izu. Watch Izulak's fucking target switching videos. He makes that game look so fun. Snipers, Tech 9, and War Machine is broken, but apart from that, it's chill. Yeah, fair point. The broken stuff, and it could have done with a nerf before they left that game, but I suppose it's left now. It's been 2 years since I played Cold War. It hasn't changed, honestly. They've left the meta behind where it was last left. Battlefield 5 has some snappy, nice mouse input. Yeah, I can see that from the clips. Like, it's so smooth. People have such nice aim in that game. I'm not sure. I feel like they make it more smooth. Balfour. I don't know what you mean by that, Convolk. What you're referring to being smooth, but if it's that game, then fuck yeah, that game's smooth. Confirm and download. Right, let's get this licensed bit of music for our project. Lovely. And I believe I've already got a download folder open. That makes my life easier. And hopefully when this finishes downloading, I just closed it, did I? No. It is downloading though, right? Boundaries. Ah, it's down there. For some reason gone to the wrong location. Okay, that would do. Right. Now, maybe need to put this on its own music layer down the bottom and align it with the end of this music tune. Okay, it's gonna be there. Okay, turn this audio down by -12 because that tends to be just the mark for every MP3 I download. See how that
Starting
does.
off, we're going to go over to this.
See how it all links.
So starting off, we're going to go over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the.
We're actually gonna go quieter because of the speaking over the top of. We're gonna go to -16. See what that's like.
This website here, I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game
And a way we can double check this quickly is just to mute the audio and just double check the sound level of the music in the background. And you can see we're hitting like -15 decibels max, which means my voice is almost over 10 decibels louder. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Let's take that back off mute then. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Hello, there we go. Yep. Now, to be honest, we don't need that so big at the minute. Open the extra layers. And okay, let's check the stream chat again because it looks like everyone's popping. I really appreciate everyone being here today, man. This is really chill. Like, I didn't really expect everyone to turn out and chill with me whilst I was just editing, so this is kind of cool. I'm gonna buy Cold War. You're gonna regret it, but no, you'll enjoy it somewhat. Maybe regret it. I don't know. Buy it on G2A for like $20. Yeah, to be honest, you can just go on CD keys as well, and I'm pretty sure you could get it for like 20 quid or under, and then just enter the CD key on Steam or something. I don't know. CD keys is so good. I'm probably not going to buy a game straight through a vendor ever again. CD keys is just too good. Yo, bro. Yes, Eco. Got one clipped in the firing range by Zoom. Oh, you had to say that. You saw nothing, Convo. Trust me, it was an imposter Ecotics. Oh, my brother. Oh, shit. JT's Milano has just a tad bit more recoil than my class, but still beams. Okay. Man, MW2 has made me so bored. I would rather eat mud for a week than play MW2 for 1 millisecond. Eco, you know my stance on this, bro. I haven't loaded that game. I enjoyed the moment I clicked uninstall on that game. You know, and now I feel like I'm taking a bit of a moral high ground against the devs, and I don't feel like I can succumb back to that game easily. Like, I feel like they really need to, like, I don't know, give me a back massage, maybe invite me to a fully paid hotel stay with bed and breakfast, maybe a couple of strippers. Nah, maybe not that part. But, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, they really need to appease me now to get me even interested in that game anymore. So let's see what they do over the next couple of months. What's a good COD game that's not MW19? I mean, you can go further back and find lots of them. You can come further forward and find out how they deteriorate. It's kind of up to you which direction you go. But I think you can find joy in anything, apart from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2, I suppose. Like, even Vanguard, if you build the guns right, like, they are somewhat satisfying to use on mouse and key. Even though the aim assist in both Cold War and Vanguard is a bit more twisted than MW19. Like, it's still playable. You can still go and get clips, so... I like Advanced Warfare. Yeah, it seems to be popping on algorithm as well. Like, people are popping with that game at the moment. Get S1X. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people posting S1X. Apparently I'm a weirdo for like an Advanced. I don't know, I never played it, so I can't really even comment if I'm honest. I feel the same with Apex. I feel like I have a moral high ground with those devs. I knew it was a moral high ground thing. I'm kind of glad you admit it too. Because we can both admit now when we're arguing, it's just a moral high ground thing. It's not personal. Because sometimes it actually just seems like we just both want to hate like the game just for the sake of hating it. So that's fine, you know? That's fine. Or just play MW3 Infected doing some knife lunging. I just can't torrent side things. Yeah, I haven't used a torrent site in years now. And it is very much because of the concern of what comes with it. Like, the Pirate Bay was great for those things, but now I can afford to pay for those things. I'm glad not to go through the risk, because the amount of times probably in 3 years that I reinstalled Windows and stuff just from getting bugs or unfixable viruses and stuff, I just can't be fucking bothered with it anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's justified. Those devs have banned more legit players than I think they probably banned a shit ton of cheaters as well, but yeah, they've just banned too many legit players compared to other games.
Over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game and obviously pick your game. Now, Modern Warfare, we're going to do. Modern Warfare is the same sense calculation for Black Ops, for Vanguard, for Warzone 2.
I think I'm actually going to go even lower with the music because some of the voice stuff is only going to -6. It's not over 10. I'm going to go to mine. I feel like 20. I feel like going right down. Okay, it's got to be ambient.
So starting off, we're going to go over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. You're going to go to game and obviously pick your game. Now, Modern Warfare.
I think maybe just like a decibel more actually now. So maybe we'll go with 19 instead. No, -19. I meant, sorry. Calm down.
Modern Warfare is the same sense calculation
Better.
for Black Ops, for Vanguard, for
Much better.
Warzone 2.
I played Advanced with Black Ops favorites. Knife lunging. S16 become really populated. I just can't trust the torrent side of things. I do generally hate this. We'll probably wait for an AW sale to get S16. I got my PC bricked from a bad torrent. Lost 200 gigabytes of clips and a ton of edits. See, that's what I mean. Like, oh, I feel for you, Ethereal. I know exactly how that feels. I've done the same and lost a shit ton of content. I think that is it now. I'm like so cautious about. I don't even put antivirus stuff on my computer because I'm just cautious enough to know I'm going to avoid that. Yeah, I'm really cautious about clicking links and just, I'm just super careful. And I always set restore points now just in case I end up doing something. So I could just go into safe mode and go back to a restore point and just go back. So I just do little countermeasures to avoid viruses rather than paying for antivirus shit. 'Cause I think antivirus shit's crap, if I'm honest. You can just be a bit smarter and not download dumb shit. That's what I mean, going from side things sketchy. Yeah, you know it. That was bass boosted. I'm sorry, I did put that to 19 decibels instead of -19. There's always risk and reward. More risk though, yeah, definitely. There's definitely there's a reason people do it, but yeah, just the risk is what you have to go through. We got a ton of stream reactions to the clips posted on Twitter. Can we get a on-stream reaction to the clips I post on Twitter for the content? Not at the moment because I really need to get this video out. Like, I'm sorry, Ethereal. One day I'll do a reaction stream. How about that? I promise you I'm going to do a reaction stream. Let's set a date for it. Let's talk next weekend, because then I get to just, during the week I don't get much time. I only get 3 hours to play the game. I want to play the game. Weekend is a great time for me to chill, make content, do that kind of thing. I'm not working next weekend like I was this weekend. So let's do it next weekend. I will do it either Saturday or Sunday. I'll make sure that it's AU friendly time, sometime around a bit earlier than this, because I understand it's probably quite late for you now. And we'll do a reaction stream. I'll get everyone involved. So I may even do face cam, okay? And you can get a proper reaction. Might even jump in my seat a little bit. All right. Did you see what I said last stream about the Apex devs? Apex devs are basically Final Mouse. Yeah, I saw that, and like I know that again, your outlook towards the Apex devs is the same as them. So you know how we just spoke about you just hate them for almost just because you want to? I think it's the same with Final Mouse. I think if you actually had a Final Mouse, you'd use it and you'd be like, yeah, okay, it's okay. Bit of a fad company though. But like, I think you've got this moral hatred for both of these brands. So this is why you are so energetic against them. But I think there's almost like a side of like, yeah, morally speaking, they've done some fuck shit and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Like, but that doesn't affect me and never affected me. And I just wanted to try one of their mice. So like, I get it. It's a bit like people not buying Harry Potter though because J.K. Rowling has an opinion. Well, like most people have been a fan of Harry Potter since they were a kid, and that never affected them watching it. It's just, I don't know. People choose to be pissed off, and you're in your right to be pissed off about whatever you want to be pissed off about. So I will get one clip on Kill for you to react to. Yes, I will react to your target switching video. I'll react to any video you want to send in, and we'll do a reaction stream. Yeah, I knew it was going to be late, Ethereal. I do apologise. I'll tell you I apologise. This is my time zone. I don't apologise. I have to do streams at some point, and this is best for me. I'll try and do it about midday-ish my time, maybe a little bit later, so it's a bit more like NA friendly as well for any of those guys. But we'll set something up. I'll set a time and put something out. The Final Mason makers are generally scammers. No, fair play. For the price they charged me for a Final Mouse. I actually thought the whole thing was metal as well, and they actually make a plastic base. Like the base of a Final Mouse is plastic. I don't know. It feels nice though. That's all the research. Also on the same like Convo, go to sleep, Molf. Yep, I agree. Why is he awake? Bro, I wish I could react to anything on mine, but you won't have any idea what's happening. Yeah, I won't. I'll just be sat there like, man's flicking. Don't know what he's flicking to. He's slicing with a sword. Is that a one-hit kill? Does that do that? Does that, like, did you have to headshot him? Was that headshot impressive? I won't know. I won't know. But I will still watch it. It just won't be the craziest of reaction because I'm not an Overwatch player. If I understood what was going on Overwatch, I'd be gassed, I'm sure. So maybe one day. Match it to your in-game sensor mine's 8 in-game. You want to go to virtual again for you. No, I know they scammed people, dude. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the mouse is somewhat scammed because I thought it was all metal. But anyway, I digress. Default, so I can stick it as that. Go to field of view, put custom, put your field of view in. This I just leave, by the way. I know normally you put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so I'm just going to leave it. And then your monitor distance code. Okay, this music gets louder about here, very minorly, but it's enough to be not the same as the start here. So I think I need to come down at -2. Oh no, it's boosted again. Sorry, -21. So that it stays on the same level. Sensitivity value. Match it to your in-game sensor. Mine's 8 in-game. That's better. Virtual again for unit of measurement and set your zoom sensitivity value or your zoom sensitivity multiplier. Whatever. We're gonna go down one more though. -22, whatever it is. I don't use any. I just use one as default, so I can stick it as that. Go to field of. Yeah, okay. So like the Final Mouse thing, they promoted loads of like a tournament. They promised loads of like prize fund money, and they just never gave the money out apparently. And Tfue still went and marketed their products after that. So I don't know, like, we weren't the people there that got paid or got promised money or what. But it'd be weird for Tfue still to advertise them after a fucking shenanigan like that. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't really know enough to really judge the situation. But I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It doesn't make sense for people of that caliber to still be promoting something after that kind of a scandal. Like, I don't know. Either way, the Starlight 12 is actually an alright mouse. The sensor's just dog shit, so. He has no morals. I don't know, bro. He took FaZe to court for pretty morally good reasons. I don't know. Go to field of view, put custom, put your field of view in. This I just leave, by the way. I know normally. Again, we're very much on the outside looking in, you know. We're judging on a surface. We don't know the guy. We don't know what he's like, you know. G-Walls white Final Mouse any day. Yep, and we now get a discount
We are now sponsored by G-Wolves at OOT. So you can use code OOT, and that's capital O, capital T, to get 10% off of any G-Wolves product. Damn, I should have my own code because I'm so good at advertising. God damn. But yeah. We can now get G-Wolves cheaper. So if you want to use our code, that would be fucking awesome, because we are going to be approaching more and more brands, hopefully, to work with them under OOT. Hopefully we get some, maybe we speak with Pulse there, speak about some mouse pads, some more mice there. I don't know, I really want to reach out to more brands I'm a fan of this year and work with them and really push their stuff. So do some reviews and stuff, man. Dun dun dun. I don't know. Again, the phase stuff, he's 100% wrong. I don't know if he is, but yeah, okay. I don't really want to go into it because I don't know enough to have an opinion. Like, again, things get misreported, things are very sided, things are very biased, and I wasn't there to judge it myself. So I won't be someone that judges an opinion if I don't know the situation, because I don't know it. It didn't affect me personally. For me to try and judge that is impossible, apart from going off other people's words or media coverage, which can be exaggerated and bended and twisted, as it always is, as it's been proven over many years and times of people having power and manipulating media. So, Pulsar X2 Mini Wireless over Starlight 12. I've never used the Starlight. Well, there you go. You have an opinion, and you're not wrong in your opinion, because I have both those mice and I fully agree with you. But, yeah, to have that opinion and be confident with it is kind of just, I don't know, false, I suppose. Because you can't have an opinion until you've actually tried two things or grace both sides. That's how a judge has to actually deem a court case. You have to be impartial. G-Wolves is by far the most innovative and consistent mouse company. I love the HSKs. I really want one. Maybe not the really small one that Maiden just got, because that looks horrible to grip. But some of those HSKs look absolutely fun for fingertip. And they just released a 36-gram wireless Hearty, if I'm not correct. Someone sent it to me. I was like, 36 grams wireless? That's insane. So that's probably going to be on the mouse list pretty soon to buy. I'm not going to lie. If I had the money right now, I would have bought it already. So I can't wait for that to be my first G-Wolves mouse. 36 grams. Whew. It's going to be lovely. Recently got a HSK. It feels so great. Yeah, man. Shaman makes it look like a good fun mouse to use. That was probably the worst mouse I've used, but all their other stuff looks great. I also bought the with Paracord from Viscose. Ah, fair play. Fair play, fair play. I really want to try one of her paper mouse pads out. They look like they're really high quality. I really did like that video, to be honest. That was cool. It became a bit of a meme in Convolt's Discord that we can beat anyone on a SkyPad on our tester drawers, and it was all because one dude just came in the Discord one day and went, mouse pads don't matter, I use my chest of drawers and beat all my friends with SkyPad. So yeah, that became a little meme, and then all of a sudden Viscose does a video on a bit of paper. I was like, so good. Just going to Skypad. Yeah, fair play. I have reasons not to buy a SkyPad, but when the Pulsar one drops, or like the Serapad, both of those like ceramic glass kind of style pads, I'm definitely probably going to buy one. That's definitely on the hit list. Right, where were we in this? I just use one as default, so I can stick it as that. Go to field of view, put custom, put your field of view in. This I just leave. But I think that bit's really quiet. I think we need to cut this in a bit better. This whole middle section. Let me just, yeah. I'd say to about here. Needs a bit loudness. Audio 27. That's better. This bit again, it's got like loads of downtime. Bump it down. Get these up a bit more. So that's going to be 30. Thank you for joining me on a new video. And today, let's hit save on this. That would be a good idea. Hopefully that doesn't break down at some point. Yes, EXP, man.
What are you saying, bruv? Just editing at the moment. Getting this sense calculations video sorted because it's a bit of a beast. And I really want it to be as clean as possible, but I'll show you the intro because the intro is kind of nice. The intro is kind of nice. I've got some really nice animations, so let's break it in.
Thank you for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
That's crazy. Dude. Oh!
So starting off, we're going to go over to this
Oh.
website here. I'm going to link it up on
Oh.
the screen. It's called J.
Oh,
Mate, the intro's slapping. I don't know if I should add a little aim training clip in here somewhere though. I feel like I need a third game to really give that. We'll come back to it. Let's just get the audio done. I think on this. This is the main bulk of the beast that I need to get done. Coefficiency, mine's just default 1.33. Everything else.
yeah,
is
dude. I really like that intro.
I think it's going to be really nice. And then this is obviously the tutorial. So this is like the most boring bit. But if I captivate people in the first 30 seconds, then I feel like I'll be able to roll on to the rest of the video quite nicely. That audio is not terrible. Default 1.33. That section's really quiet though. I'm just literally going through and just correcting the audio as much as possible at the minute. Trying to make it as one level as possible. So that would be 29. But it's a long process, a very tedious long process. This would be 20, I'm going to go to 26 now I think. Everything else here is more or less that. Yeah, add aim training. I will do. Also, I'd say maybe move down the noun explanation a tad just to space it out. I did that and it looks too disjointed. I did that originally. I did actually do what you said. But as soon as I moved it down too far, it just looked a bit too disjointed. It looked actually better like this. And the truth is, I don't think anyone's really going to read this. Like, if you really wanted to, you'd pause the video. But, yeah, I don't think it's really necessary. 1 second, guys. Okay, dinner's just arrived, so I'm going to be editing and eating at the same time. So if you hear me chomping, I do apologise. Man must eat and have energy to retain. Dum dum dum. Yeah, I get you. If you tried it, fair play. The clips definitely grab attention. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I know. I always think about those little things. I saw exactly what you saw. About it just being a bit too combined and it would look clearer if it was apart. But again, I also think that there's so much writing here in the space and span that you'd have to pause the video to read this anyway. So it's more just a filler slide with some nice fancy animation just to make the quality feel nice. Like everything's like it slides out from the word and stuff. It's all animated. So it's all about just making something sleek and high quality whilst I'm speaking in the background. It's not really too much about the content. I could have probably put like Lorem Ipsum in there and been okay with it, but yeah, it's just more about the filler scene. What food did you get? I'm eating like, I suppose you could call it like, it's either a casserole or a curry, but it's basically rice, chicken, and a lot of veg with a little bit of like a chicken jus, if you like. Jus. I don't know the cooking term, but it sounds something like that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's clean, man. Thank you, brother. Right, we're moving on to in this video. Let's go from here.
CPI is the same as DPI, so you don't have to worry too much about that. And then we got the screen dimensions, which I play on 1920 by 1080. So this is all fine for me. Change it for you as you need.
Okay, we definitely need to adjust some audios, I think. Hang on. This is a bit dipped. Skippity dippity. Let's put that to 27. A little bit higher. I think from here to here as well, it just dips off. Let's see what it's like.
The screen dimensions, which I play on 1920 by 1080. So this is all fine for me. Change it for you as you need.
That gets a bit
And
quieter
what
here
will
as well. Oh. Audio gain. I think we need to cut out the first peak in the audio. And then up this section, because then it's going to be 27 instead. Makes a world of difference.
Change it for you as you need. And what will happen is a chart.
Okay, same again. Bit of a peak there, and then it goes lower. Oh, I unlinked it for some reason. Not that it really matters. 22. Just a little bit better on the audio balance. Okay.
What will happen is a chart will generate with.
And what we got in the chat? Oh, mate, you're making me hungry. I haven't eaten for like 12 hours. Oh, that's not good. Get some food in, man. I suppose it is like 6 a.m. though. So like, what are you going to do? I don't know. You may as well stay up for breakfast at this point, right? These Australians, man. What are they like? Just order a Mackey's breakfast, mate.
Is a
In
chart
like maybe like 2 hours when they open.
generate with all of your sensitivity values, but maybe it doesn't make complete sense straight away, because what is this centimeter 360 value? Well, quite simply put, if my hip fire is
Why isn't that louder? It should be 18. That's already peaking a little bit too much. Let's cut it here. Control K. Control K. Audio 20 will do on that one.
well, quite simply put, if my hip fire is 21 centimeters per 360, I would have to be
I think that's probably the largest peak there. And we can reset this audio again. Set that to 22.
hip fire is 21 centimeters per 360. I would have to move my mouse.
Okay. We've got some peaks and then a little bit of a low again. So let's get this low a bit louder. Louder? Okay, yeah. That's a new word for me. 23. I'll probably just make myself a pizza or something. Yeah, fair play. That's probably what I'd do at 6 a.m. too. That's the breakfast of kings. I respect it. Or queens. King or queens. I am eating some mac and cheese. God damn. Sounds good. It's a movement. It's a mood. It's just a vibe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gotta watch them vibes. God damn. Right, okay. Let's get a little cut there, a little cut there. Error retrieving frame, 800 at time. That's a cool story, bro. Please don't break on me right now. Please, I don't save that. Yep, don't break on me, man. Oh, if this thing broke right now, that would not be cool. Right, what's this audio level need to go to? 17. Okay, let's just run it through.
I would have to move my mouse 21 centimeters to complete one free 21.
Okay, it's just not playing back anything now. What is that all about? Hello. Error retrieving. Why? 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 Bro. Has my graphics driver crashed? We're going to reset. We're going to save it. We're going to just reset the program. Real quick. Hello? Okay, it's proper like crashed. It's not responding or anything now. Error, don't send. That's fine. I don't ever get crashes with Premiere. I think it is because I'm streaming at the same time. I really don't have enough RAM to be doing this. I'm streaming and editing. It's going to be taking up a lot of fucking RAM. So this is why I'm doing the RAM update next month. It just needs to be done because I can do such cool streams if I just had more RAM. Okay, I'm done with my vid. Well done, Dragods. Let's get it, bruv. Let's get it. Man's grinding. Man's rendering. What I'm talking about, bro. Okay. Don't give me errors now, yeah? Okay. Let this thing load. Let's let it do its thing. Okay. I'm almost scared to click. Okay, we're clicking. And the preview's moving. That's good news, boys and girls. The preview is moving. Dude, I can't even put a 4090 in my computer. Like, I'd have to change so much to get a 4090 in here. And I'm not spending that money. No way. Out of all the upgrades I need to like use my tool of a computer, that is not one of them. My graphics card and my CPU would be fine for like another year or two, I think. And then I'll worry about it because, I mean, at the moment they said that the 4090 is going to get bottlenecked by every CPU on the fucking market until the next batch comes out next year. So literally anyone like buying a 4090, I'm afraid, is not going to get the most out of it until they get the new chips in. And it's all going to be a new socket. So the motherboard's going to have to be updated. PSUs are going to have to be updated. So much is going to have to be updated to put a 4090 in and get the most out of it. So I'm not interested yet. We'll see. We'll see when the next wave of computers comes next year. Because that's when I'll be more interested, if I'm honest. Yeah, I mean, in your position, you're sweet. Because there's people that just want to buy the latest thing, right? And some people are struggling to get them. Like, my friend in Australia has been waiting, like... Oh, no, actually, it was Godric, one of our mates in Northern America. He was waiting for ages to get a 4090, dude. I think he must have waited, like, a good 2-3 months, and he was struggling to get one anywhere. So those kinds of guys would have probably lapped up a deal, you know? But he's got one now. So, unfortunately, he would have been someone that, like, a month ago I could have helped you with, but... Unfortunately, not now. Yeah, 3080 Ti is sweet, mate. Like, I was looking at upgrading my graphics card just to a 3090 because I can run that on my current setup, no issues, no extra upgrades, no extra problems, and I could probably sell my 3070 to make up most of the cash for it. So, if I really was going to upgrade, I'd go to a 3090. But again, I don't see it as like essential because I'm running every game at like 130 FPS minimum. So it's fine. I would like 200 FPS, but it's not a deal breaker at this point. It's not stopping me making gameplay or videos, so 1050i pain. Wow. I kind of and you're trying to edit on After Effects on that? Respectable. Since going back to W10, my medal is well lagging while streaming. I mean, if you're going back to Windows 10, I don't know why you're not using Shadowplay or OBS. Like, I don't know. I've never needed to use medal or wanted to. OBS and Shadowplay just seem to be enough for me. I'm definitely going to have to get used to the Lamzu Mini. Definitely going to have to get used to it. The skates are like ice. Like, I mean, they are fast. My X2 skates are really worn in now. So, like, I have to put more pressure through the skates on the X2 to make it glide. Whether the Lamzu just want to go on its own. So, like, to control it at the moment on a Raiden is not easy. That's why I was shaking with it so much. It's purely the speed of the skates. I think once I wear the skates in a little bit and get used to the speed of the skates, I'll be fine. But so far, I don't want to speak too soon, but the Lam Zoom Mini might be one of my new favourite shapes. Like, the shape, the size, and the feel of the thing is amazing. It's just the skates that I need to get used to. It's just too fast at the minute. But I think it is, again, just a thing of changing from two different mice with two different friction inputs to those initial friction inputs to get the mouse moving. That's what I really now need to get used to. Yeah, Dragod, honestly, if you want to buy it, I think you'd really fucking like it. Like, obviously, I'm speaking from literally 1 hour of usage so far, just holding it, seeing how it feels, etc. I can't really give you a really defined, yes, this is 100% the best thing in the world, because I haven't used it enough to really give that kind of review. I feel like at this point I could just say it's going to be good. However, yeah, until you give me like a week or two to really like feel it out and stuff, I'll probably like get 33 on 180 regen, smash your score. And then at that point, I'll probably be telling you, yeah, you need to get this mouse. But yeah, we got a little while for that. So stream and record at the same time. I don't stream and record at the same time though. Whenever I stream and record at the same time, it just puts too much strain on one of the recording, because you're just like overloading either the GPU or. But someone told me that you can record, you can change it so that your stream is done by your GPU and then the recording is done by your CPU, and then because you're spreading the load more, it doesn't put lag through one of the recordings, and I just haven't found out how to do that yet. Like, I will just rip the video from stream afterwards and make a little mini thing, but that's about it. Yeah, the X2 is amazing. You can get X2 off their website. You can just go to Pulsar, I believe, and buy it. But Amazon have good returns policies. So to be honest, for a buyer sake, I would go through Amazon. Like a lot of people said, go through Amazon. The customer service direct through Pulsar, they say that they aren't going to give you returns and things. You actually have to send the mouse back, and there's like more loopholes to jump through. If you buy from Amazon, you can just send a product back, and someone else has to deal with that. So the customer service side is just better if you buy it through Amazon. Don't you want to do face cam while you're editing? I did say earlier, I don't think you were here for it, but basically, at this point, I'm trying to get this edit done as quick as possible, because I want to try and have it ready for like 10 p.m. upload time latest. So I don't really have time to like set up face cams and stuff. And when I do it, I want to do it like really high quality. I want to get my proper like DSLR Sony A7 camera out, have it into my capture card, have it all set up like proper, and then I'm going to do proper face cam and hand cam streams. But it's all a development phase, because until I have more like RAM and things to run extra cameras and extra processes without problems, like I am just skating on 16 gigabytes and streaming. Like, streaming's taken too much. Recording was fine, recording gameplay and playing was fine. Streaming's a different kettle of fish. My use of memory is so much higher, so I do need to get 32 gigs to be doing this and have 2 cameras. Man, it's hot in my house. My mum's cooking it again. My mum is cooking the house. Okay. Do you care about having 2 different makes of RAM? Absolutely, because if it doesn't match the clock speed and it doesn't match the spec, and it just can cause issues. So for the sake of it being systematic, less problematic, I'll be using exactly the same everything on RAM. Same speed, same brand, same type, everything. And it's like so fucking cheap as well. My RAM's gone down so much in price. It's DDR4 3600, and it's going to cost me like 50 quid for 2 8 gig sticks. So it's just a no-brainer. For 50 quid, it's a piece of piss. Nice one, Jitter. Welcome back, dude. I'm just eating food at the moment, so Is it Corsair Vengeance by any chance? If it's Corsair Vengeance, that's exactly what I have. 3600 Corsair Vengeance, no RGB. So I'll buy it off you. It depends if it's exactly what I need. No way. Bro, that's spot on what I need. So, like, your sister's coming down to my house next weekend. Take a photo of it to me. Send it to me on Discord. Because I was going to be sending her some money for some stuff anyway. Because she's going to grab something for me and come down with it. So, if it's a case, I can buy it off you. Oh man, but I know your situation as well, man. Even if it's fucking, at the end of the day, I'm paying 50 quid for a new set off Amazon. Even if I give you 25, 30 quid, mate, for it second hand, still something in your pocket, innit? So I ain't got a problem paying my way, mate, for something you're giving me. So it's just making sure it matches though. So do me a favour, please take photos of it, yeah, and send it over to me, just so I can make sure. Yeah, nice one, dude. Your sister's coming to see me next Saturday. We're going to have a little catch up. So you could even just pass it on to her and she'll chuck it down. 15 quid and that's all I'll accept. That's fine, dude. You can either have it via bank transfer or PayPal. It's fully up to you, man. Just drop me your details. And then pass it on to your sister and she'll bring it down to me, man. Okay.
Again, for unit of measurement, and set your zoom sensitivity value or your zoom sensitivity multiplier, whatever it is. I don't use any, I just use one as default, so that I can stick it as that. Go to field of view, put custom, put your field of view in. This I just leave, by the way. I know normally you put it to affected, but for some reason I don't think this setting actually does much on this calculator, so I'm just going to leave it. And then your monitor distance coefficient, mine's just default 1.
Yeah, nice 180p, dude. I appreciate that, bro. That's fucking well helpful.
DPI. CPI is the same as DPI.
I got a dude like doing the building work on it because it just makes my life easier, innit? Because of the physicality aspect.
So this is all fine for me.
So I can just pass it on to him, save me a bit of cost on it.
Is a chart will generate with all of your sensitivity values, but maybe it doesn't make complete sense straight away, because what is this centimeter 360 value? Well, quite simply put, if my hip fire is 21 centimeters per 360, I would have to move my mouse 21 centimeters to complete one 360-degree turn of my character, one full rotation. It's really that simple. It's not. If I have an SMG on the iron sights,
Where's that pinging to?
if I have an
That's up to 3, but the rest of it's really quiet. Okay, we're gonna cut here. Audio. Set that to 23. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Set gain there to 23. Much better.
If I have an SMG on the iron sights and I aim down sight in 360, I'm at 41 centimeters 360, which, you know, was my sensitivity.
My case is a Leon Lee, and I hated building in it. I've had Leon Lee cases in the past. What have I got now? Oh mate, I can't remember. I was speaking to a PC builder at the time, and he sent me this case. Dude, this case is amazing to build in, bro. I literally have thought about everything, like housing of hard drives. It was so simple. The cable management stuff, it just had all the tracks for it. I used an NGXT before that, and even they're nice to build in. They just have a little bit more cramp going on and a little bit more budget, a little less space, but actually it still has all the tracks and stuff on the back panel to run cables. Really nice compared to, like, last time I built a computer before building this one I got now. I did when I was 16 in a very cheap case, and it didn't have none of that stuff. So, like, to see like how far, even how they produce like metal molds of the back plate, and like it's just the engineering's come so far in 10 years. Yeah, but I mean, the fans aren't fixed, right? You decide whether they're intake or outtake by which orientation or direction they face, right? I did sit there and do the same though. When I was building mine, I was like looking up tutorials on like the best configuration for fans and keeping a good good cooling, I suppose, without jeopardizing parts and heat. Good fun. I do like building computers. It's one of those like Lego building kits almost, you know. You just sit there and chip away at it, and at the end you got something to be proud of. I did set one on fire when I was 16 once though. Whatever you do, whenever you're doing electrics, and bearing in mind, like after building PCs, I went on to being a locksmith, and my actual like specialist trade within locksmithing was wiring in electrical lock systems, so like intercom systems, if you like. And the one thing I learned, which was really helpful, was if you put a positive connection to a negative connection, it will spark and make a fire. In fact, if you put a cable on either end of a battery, because you're touching a positive and negative of a battery, then touch those two cables together, it will spark. You could make a flame off a small AA battery just by literally touching the top and bottom with a cable together. So you never, ever, ever, you always put a positive to a positive and then a negative to a negative. You never, ever cross positive to a negative. That will set a fire. I once did that in a customer's building and it stunk. And I realised that when I did that at work, I realised that was exactly what I did with a computer years ago when I was 16 and set the thing on fire. The craziest thing was it booted and loaded Windows and I looked to the right and my PC was just in flames. I just turned it off really quickly and put the flames out. And it was all right. I actually sent it off to a friend. It turned out that it was because it was only the front case panels. So only the front case inputs. And he was like, yeah, don't worry. I managed to swap it round and you haven't actually fried anything. So you're lucky. I think I lost like one USB port on the front, which I never used anyway. So kind of lucky. I didn't actually break anything, even though the thing did burst into flames. So yeah, electrical fires stink, man. Bro, that smell did not leave my room for so long. But yeah, always a good learning, you know. How not to set a fire. Well, set a fire and you learn how not to set the fire. Very good, very good. Great tutorial. Damn. I'm glad I've never done that one since. In fact, I once had to break into a jeweller's. There was a jeweller's called Money Shop, and they're closed down now. They're not a shop anymore, but... after I broke in, someone reported me to the police, and it was in a bit of a dodgy area of East London. So when I say like they came in an undercover car and so fast, I didn't even know they were coming up. I was like fixing the electrical lock in my hand with the positive and the negative in each hand, and the police officer to my right just went, we just had a report that you were breaking in. And I like turned to my right. I'm like, oh, I'm a locksmith. Like, I was paid to break in. I'm here for legal reasons. And he's like, right, okay, well, can you just put the tools down for a second and we'll deal with this accordingly? I went, so I will happily put the tools down. However, if I touch these two cables together right now, we will set a fire off in the building. It's a bit of a health and safety risk. So if you don't mind, I don't mind if you want to just stand back for a second. I'm not going to do anything like crazy. I just want to put the cables back into the lock so that they're safe and isolated, and then we can go. Like, I'll give you the screwdriver straight away afterwards. So I had to really handle the whole situation like super calmly to make sure it didn't cause more of a health and safety risk. And luckily, the police officer was super understanding. He just sat there, was like, yeah, make sure you put that cable back, give me the screwdrivers afterwards. And we just I gave him my ID. The guy behind the counter vouched for me. He was obviously like, yeah, I needed to get into my shop. I was locked out. But yeah, really interesting scenario where it was like, if the police had been like aggressive in any way, that could have been a bit of an issue. Fire adds character, you're damn right. Caveman things. Fire makes man. Fire is power. Ugh. Man, I'm not eating this food quick enough. It's going cold on me, man. Right, time for you to stream. Get on it, bro. Get the grind in, bro.
Train on. This is everything. Every single game I...
Okay, that whole bit can be boosted. Audio. Free.
train on. This is everything. Every single game I play, I actually play on 41.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. If you leave this open and just muted in the background, I'll open your stream up as well. Hold up. Let me get you a little lurk going for you, bro. Twitchy Twitch. Where's my boy at? EXP. Not streaming yet? Come on, bruv. Come on, bruv.
Bird.
Where's the stream at? Huh? I'll wait for you to come online. I'll boost you straight away, alright? I got you, G.
Figure out my aim down sight senses because I aim down sight.
Okay, that's still a bit low this side. So that's 20.
Because I aim down sight. I don't aim with my hip fire, maybe more in Apex and stuff like that, but the truth is you're still aiming down.
Maybe this section here. In fact, actually, this is all the kind of same length up to here. So let's boost that bit. And I think this little peak here is kind of ruining this one. Let's cut this one out. There we go. Now I can audio that. Hit 22. Probably the same on this one, I reckon. 21. That'll do. Okay, let's check those sound levels again.
I don't aim with my hip fire, maybe more in Apex and stuff like that, but the truth is you're still aiming down sight with a red dot or something like that.
Okay, this seems very consistent at the same level. We'll give it a little chop. 21. Either side of this, hit Control K, ba-ba-da-ba-doo. Audio gain 25. I hate getting bad switch luck. It happens, man. If we could all have 100% accuracy on switching, wouldn't we all be absolute gods at games? I think if we could have 100% accuracy on like initial flick accuracy, then I wouldn't even care about aim assist. I'm just saying.
Tracking is easy to what you use in Kovacs, Aim Lab, stuff like that, and it will feel way more similar. You're going to carry over way more of that aim you've practiced, because there's no point doing 100 reps of something, instilling that in your mind, then running off with a different value of how many centimeters you need to move on a pad. It's not going to stay congruent. Yeah. Because there's no point doing 100 reps of something, instilling that in your mind, then running off with a different value of how many centimeters you need to move on a pad. It's not going to stay congruent. Yeah, you'll get away with it.
Get that up a bit louder. 26.
How many centimeters you need to move on a pad. It's not going to stay congruent. Yeah, you'll get away with it a lot. Yeah, you'll
That just needs to go up entirely anyway. 19. Maybe cut that here. Get this a bit louder. 23.
Yeah, you'll get away with it a lot. Yeah, you'll be able to figure it out. Will it feel as
let's go to there. Let's go to there. Let's go there. Okay, audio 23. And then 21.
feel as natural as when you
Audio gain on that is going to be 19. Okay.
lot. Yeah, you'll be able to figure it out. Will it feel as natural as when you train for hours and hours and hours at 1 centimeter distance?
That little clip there's too loud for me to have as a marker. Bump down audio. This should be now 24. And this should be 27. Not actually, but my enemies always appear behind when I'm in the middle of switching. Oh mate, that's unlucky. That is just COD timing, bro. Feel as natural as when you train for hours and hours and hours at 1 centimeter. Okay, and we need to cut this part here. See there, audio. Make that 29. 1 centimeter distance for a 360. For a free. Yeah, we're gonna go there and just cut actually this whole section of this video. Because that is absolutely pointless. And miss space. Okay. Man, I thought I did so much more on this edit than I've actually done. For a 360. Okay, we're gonna cut that. 27 will be 24. This was fine where it is. Maybe we'll up this section actually. Be 27. It just, in my opinion, won't. You will get used to. 26. Opinion won't. You will get used to certain distance. Audio gain on that will be fine to be 25. Okay. Certain distances, people get really accurate with flicks, etc. It's normally by sticking to a sense. Oh, spitting some bars. Okay. 26, 23. Another big dip here, so let's just take that down a little bit. Get that up a bit more. 20. Okay. Whole section looks similar. I think we can just bust this up at the same time. Yeah, that looks pretty good on the waves. You can cope by changing. I'm just saying. How much is the Lanzu different to the X2? It's wider. Very slightly longer, but not that I don't think you noticed that. The hump is in a completely different position. It's central, whether the X2's hump's more to the rear like a XM1. The hump is way larger. It's higher. It reminds me more of like a Zowie hump. So I think it would be better for like that claw crossover. I mean, in every way, gripping the mouse feels nicer. So that's like what makes me think this mouse is going to be so good when I get used to it. Everything so far about holding this mouse, I prefer. The only thing at the moment that doesn't feel good is the skates. And it's not because they're not good, it's because I'm not used to them. So like, I don't really know what to say about... You're asking me to like compare it when I've literally not used it at all yet, dude. It's like really hard for me to give you an accurate and confident answer because I've not used it enough. Okay, so I don't want to tell you to go buy one and you fucking hate it. Because I might hate it in a week. I might sit there and go, you know what, nah. It weren't just the skates, it was this, it was that, it was the other. But I simply have not used it enough to be able to give you that kind of answer yet, so. But I like how it feels. If that's what you want to know. It feels nice. Alright. Feels very nice. Mm-hmm. 28. I'll do some regen in a little bit. Once I finish this video and I get it uploaded, I'll do some regen on stream. And then you can make your mind up. I was hitting like 26 and 27 like consistently earlier. And I didn't even grind. Like I was literally just enjoying the mouse and trying to get used to the extra glide it has. Because I really do need to get used to the less friction it has on the mouse pad. Okay, that's just breathing. If I could, I would stream on Twitch. Me grinding clips and clips. Clips I get because I can but I can't since while streaming it doesn't allow us to clip stuff. I'm so confused with what you just said, Jitter. It hurt my brain. Because you can stream to Twitch, then make the clip on Twitch, and then you can literally download it directly off Twitch and have the clip. You don't need to use software to clip stuff while streaming. You can just clip it off the stream. So I don't really understand what you mean. I only want to know, like, how would Convolk like it? Well, how am I meant to give you that answer? A, I'm not fucking Convolk, you special person. And second of all, I've not even used it enough yet. Like, I can tell you that X2 is great. I've used it a shit ton. It's an amazing mouse. I've not even had use of this for longer than 30 minutes. Like, I can't give you the answers you're looking for. Not at this point. You'll have to just bite the bullet, bite one, and realise it's way superior to a G305, and that's from 30 minutes of use. In fact, most mice with a 3395 will kick a G305's ass all day long. Simply put, Dragot. Simply put, there you go. If that's the confidence you needed to go buy one, then there it is. Dude, my dinner's got so cold. No. Well, just don't use that then. Just stream to Twitch and clip from Twitch. You don't need to clip from software because you can clip from Twitch. Fixed. Lovely. Well, you better buy him a Lamzu Mini then, bro. Because I've already bought him an X2 and he's already saying that's great and you still haven't bought it. So I think you're capping, bro. I think what you really want is him just to use a G305 again and say it's the best mouse ever when it's just not. Sorry, bruv. It's just not. For a year now. I don't plan on changing. I think that I'm learning this sense. Okay, this could go up, I think. No, it's 20. It's 24. For a year now. I don't plan on changing. I think that I'm learning this sense constantly and only getting better. As far as I'm always improving. That's fine by me. Audio gain on this one. 21. As far as I'm... I just won't order an X2 and wait a lifetime. With a Lamzo, I can order it in my home country. Then you're answering your own question, mate. Like, if you really want a new mouse, step outside your comfort zone. Stop looking for Convolk JT to wipe your ass for you. And you might find you like a new mouse. Or you can sit with a G305, that fat piece of rat turd. It's up to you, man. Okay. As far as I'm always improving, then why do I need to really change that one value that if I change that little bump there, we're gonna cut it there. Check the audio here. Go to 23.5.
as far as I'm always improving, then why do I need to really change that one value that if I changed, I'm now...
Okay, I'm going to the other side of the bump. Bumpity bump. And do the audio gain here to... it's that little bump again. That little bump, that big bump, one of them. $25. We'll do 25 on that as well, so it's not so obtuse.
Changed. I'm now creating RNG.
20, got 5. Like, I'm a little bit obsessed. You used to, like, really like getting new mice and stuff, and then all of a sudden you're just stuck with a G305. I don't know, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're just obsessed. It's why you have a folder of naked Convolt JT photos. Wait, what? Wait, what? So I didn't mean to expose you like that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to expose you like that, bro. I'm sorry.
Creating RNG for myself. I'm making a different value that I now have to get used to.
Okay, so we got a big old bump back there. Get rid of that. Excuse me? I didn't say nothing, bro. I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Okay. Let's see. Let's get down to here. Hit the Bosch. Little Bosch there. Little Bosch there. Lovely. What we got on the auto balance in here? I'm going to go to 23. Okay, and then nice little dip here. Oh, here we go. This chat is... I muted. I had to mute some notifications, and now this chat's woken back up. Sending me spam notifications again. Might need to mute it again. Okay. Don't think that was right there. I think that was meant to be minus 28. No, it wasn't meant to be minus 28. What was it meant to be? It was not... Okay. Maybe just not that high. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, it's 21. It should be 18. Is that what I'm doing there? Getting all my values
The
wrong.
biggest mistake everyone makes is they talk about them using this centimeter.
Can't believe people make this mistake, mate. You know what I mean? How dare they make this such a mistake? Right, anyway. Talking to yourself doesn't make you mad. What are you talking about? That's quite normal. Okay, we're going to probably cut it about here and boost the rest. How far are we? 4 minutes? Not even halfway. Love that. And I want to be uploading this next hour. So we really got our work cut out. Holy crap. Let's cut it to there. That's obviously a break for breath. 30. See how that
Them
sounds.
using this centimeter 360. Yeah.
Okay, that's really horrible at 30. We have to go down to like 23 or something.
Centimeter 360. Yeah. I don't understand it. Like, there's so many people.
We can cut a bit of this off. Yeah. Okay. That. I think we cut more of this actually.
Yeah.
I think we cut it there. We're getting there. It's such a tedious process, but it'll be worth it. It will sound nice and look nice and be nice.
In this centimeter 360, I don't understand.
Audio. It's calculating that. It's a tiny clip. Why does it need to calculate? Right, cold dinner time. It's been a while. Okay. Okay. 16. And we're going to go in at 13. Oh, hang on. That was less than what I had it at. What? 14? Why has it not even gone up? I'm so confused. So wait, do I need to go to 18?
I don't understand it. Like, there's so many people now that are saying that.
I need to go way higher. I like 23.
I don't understand.
There's got to be a big bar somewhere. It might be covered.
I don't understand it. Like, there's so.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Audio game. I'm at 21.
Like, there's so many people now that are saying they're on 26 centimeter 360, when in reality they're aiming on about. When in reality they're aiming on about 53 centimeters, and. And they're aim train on like 35. Like, it's just a mess.
It's facts, man. People's sensitivity just be a mess, bro. Apart from those that know how to do this, but yeah. A lot of people just miscalculate this shit
And they're
so
aim train
badly.
on like 35. Like, it's just a mess. So.
Shit, man. Tell them they're a mess. No, I'm joking. You know what? I really want some music in the background. I've just realised the music's run out here. So maybe we need to get a track. We need to get a track up in here. Some James Brown. Nah, maybe not James Brown. Too much copyright. Okay, come on, Cameron. Get back to there. Get back to business. That's white noise. Do not want to turn that up. 23. Okay. Hit a save button. See what that's like.
So, I'm really hoping that what I'm explaining here can make you more consistent.
Okay. We want to just cut that little blip out because that has no business being in here whatsoever. Big old space there as well. Let's take it out.
Explaining here can make you more consistent and congruent across every game you play, because in this time right now.
And we'll cut it there. Oh shit, I didn't turn it up. Hang on. Let's go to 19 or some shit again. There we go.
Can make you more consistent and congruent across every game you play, because in this time right now,
yeah, like I said in this video, you'll know when you watch it, you can get away with it, but if you calculate it, then it's just so much more straightforward. You can always wing it in life, but calculated risk tends to be more consistent. So when it comes to performance, I like to also calculate those prospects and try and keep it as consistent. The less RNG when you're changing between things, you're just cutting out less of that randomness that can happen. So it just makes sense, but the tutorial explains it way more in depth than I'm explaining it right now.
Yeah.
So
play, because in this time right now where Warzone and things are not so great,
okay, I think we can just do this whole bit. Which would be 19.
things are not so great, I think exploring other games and knowing this stuff is going to be super helpful, right? Exploring other games.
Okay, that's the only bit where it pings up to 3, so let's shut that section out of it and redo the audio. And same with this section, I think. Maybe even cut out the middle gaps of white noise, so we're not boosting that too much. And then what if we did that, and that, then did the audio all together and get it to 24. That looks grand.
And things are not so great, I think exploring other games and knowing this stuff.
And the final hurdle of 23 there. Lovely.
Exploring other games and knowing this stuff is going to be super helpful, right? So we're going to go on to field of view and bondage to cover.
23.
So we're going to go on to field of view and bondage to coefficiency. What they do, you know, field of view.
Mm-mm-mm. 24.
You know, field of coefficiency. What they do, you know, field of view. We understand it changes.
That's 21.
The
Okay, that is the start of a vocal.
the edges of what you can see. So I'll bring a field of view example on screen now.
Okay, we'll cut it there. And 21. That'll do.
The edges of what you can see. So I'll bring a field of view example on screen now. One side is got more FOV and you can see more around the edges, one's got less. Simple as that. One's more zoomed in, one's more zoomed out. That's the simplest way to put it. Now,
Audio actually seems right here. It looks like it's already pretty well balanced. Maybe a little bit of a boost here would be nice. Let's get up to 25 maybe so it's not too abrupt.
one's more zoomed out. That's the simplest way to put it.
Okay. And again another bit there. 27. Okay, I need to mute this chat right now. It's crazy. I might end up leaving this chat. It's crazy. Snooze notifications for 8 hours. Maybe longer because I don't want them in the morning either. Well, they get muted for a week then. That's just how it is. Just how it is. Okay.
Now, if you understand. Now, if you understand, if you
This clipping right there.
Now, if you understand,
This is clipping. Ooh. Take that down. That wants to be 16.
if you understand FOV, you then have to understand if
Oh. Okay, so I just got ice cream. Little break there. Zoom, do you want to see what it looks like on Finland at the moment? I mean, yeah, sure. Send me a Discord. What does it look like on Finland? I mean, I think you mean in Finland. Let's check it out. That's Capra. Yeah, send me what you're talking about in Finland, bro. Oh my god. Look at that. Doesn't that look so pretty right now? We haven't had snow in the UK yet. Oh, actually, no, we did. We had some in December. It was like maybe the 13th or 14th, but not that thick. But in Finland, it gets so much colder than here, dude. Like, oh my god, look at the pine trees in the background. That looks so pretty, dude. So pretty. It's too cold. I can imagine, mate. I went outside today and it was 1 degree outside. And I decided to wear trainer socks that aren't long, so my ankles were bare. My bloody trousers were slightly rolled up. And I was driving a little scooter through the park, and mate, it was so cold on my ankles. So like, I couldn't even imagine what that's like. Like, you really need to wrap up for that. I sent a video to Ollie of me just riding my scooter. I sent it to Dragon and that as well. It was quite funny. How cold is it there at the moment, dude? What's your temperature? What's it like?
understand FOV, you then have to understand that each one
Spit in the facts. Right, what do we need to boost this to? 25 maybe.
FOV, you then have to understand that
Okay, that's good. Boost this section a little bit. 22.
you then have to understand that
Cut that there.
each one of your reticles
Audio 23.
each one of your reticles has a
That's all part of speech. We started there. That's definitely a breath again. Boost it up. 23. Mike's
has a
clipping.
different zoom value, so thus is
Okay, we're just within the boosted section. Because that's boosted there quite heavy, we're going to stop there and go to the next breath. It's like -10. Holy brother. That is nippy, bruv. Fair play. No wonder you guys play games. I wouldn't even blame you. I would be hibernating like a squirrel. I kind of do anyway. But yeah.
is changing your FOV. Obviously, it won't do it physically in game, it's doing it by a multiplier.
That's going to be 22.
Game, it's doing it by a multiplier. So what? what basically ends up happening is
That's a big old click of the lips. 1 second. Let's get rid of that. That's disgusting. We are getting pretty far now. Feels a lot better. The craziest thing, I still haven't done one full proof wash.
with
It's just
relative,
audio
it
management.
changes each of yours.
So long, dude. So long.
Each of yours.
Audio 27.
Each of yours.
A big old jump anyway. It probably doesn't need much boost.
To match.
Very little boost, like 2 decibels. Yeah, we'll go to 21. Perfect. Okay.
Make it feel.
Make it. I think that's to start the F. So we should just boost that a lot first. 23.
Make it feel like.
Bit of ice cream. Fill in between. Okay.
Feel like. Feel.
Okay, that's where it starts saying feel. Feel good. Yeah. Right, anyway. That seems alright. I'll put it to 20 though. And drop it back in there. Chilling till about there. Okay. Audio 23.
Like the original. Now the reason I say this again, look, I'll explain it by changing this value. We're going to look at SMG. SMG is 41 centimeter. If I go to FOV now and set this to 90, and I go back to the centimeter 360 and look at SMG, this is now at 29.
Okay. That's a big old click. What is that?
See?
I think that's actually a keyboard key clicking, you know. We definitely need to take that out of the audio mix. Okay, big dead space. Let's not boost any of that. A little bit of dead space. Let's not boost that. Is that audio okay? We can go 1 decibel. Mastering audio right now. I'm sure this is not the most optimal way to master audio, I'll be honest with you. But hey, it will make the sound better. So it must be done, boys and girls. It must be done. Okay, we can do both these. Audio 25.
SMG's 41 SMG's 41 centimeter. If I go to FOV now and set this to 90, and I go
I'm gonna boost this to like 26. Oh, I definitely didn't do that right. Audio 26. There we go.
20,
That one little bit we're going to manage first and do 21.
and I go back to
Okay, I'm going to boost that section to there. 25.
to the centimeter 360 and look at SMG. This is now at
Okay, we'll boost that lot. Audio 23.
SMG. This is now at 29.
Oh, it sounds so much better when everything's on decibel levels, man. So much better. Audio 23. Okay.
Okay,
Okay. See, I told myself.
so that's
Right.
9. Okay, so that's
Okay, we don't need to say okay though. So let's cut out that whole section because that is just wasted space. Delete. Okay, let's pull that back. Oh, my phone's gone off. Let's see. Everyone chilling now. Regita. Coldest we've had this year, I think, is -24. Holy. Like, we're in our coldest month now. And I think we've had like -4, -5. Sometimes we get like to -10. That's normally like the lowest we'll get to. Like, we won't go into double digits deep. Like, it'll be like -10 tops. There's places in the UK that get colder though, because I'm kind of like London, where the city is and stuff, and cities tend to be hotter climates, just because of pollution probably. So yeah, I'm like breathing in all the pollution, but I'm warmer, so you know, give and take. Damn, I love ice cream. Ice cream is nice. Okay, where we at? Where we at?
so that's 29. So that's just by me changing the F.
Okay, that's a big boost. That's too boosted. That does hit the red line. We do not like red lines. Anti-red lines. Audio. Jeez, that's way too high. Okay, we're going to go 14 with that. Yeah,
By me changing the just by me changing the
maybe even lower. Let's come down another 2 decibels to 12. That looks about the same height
just
now.
by me changing the FOV.
Oh my god, so much better.
Me changing the FOV setting alone is going to change the sensitivity value in. Is going to change.
Okay, from here we got another streak. Audio 22. Okay. Audio 24.
You got to think that's exactly how it was going to change in every single one underneath it.
Okay, that's pretty solid. We can keep that somewhat the same levels. By going to 20. I think maybe we need to cut from here actually and do another level from here. 23. Yeah, that's better.
That's exactly how it was going to change in every single one underneath it. And it's designed to do it in a fashion. This whole relative scaling is to do it in a fashion that feels very consistent across every single site. It's meant to.
Okay. How much do we need to chop this one down? Trying to do it in bigger chunks now. Let's try and get this video done, man. Audio. Put this to 21.
Every single one underneath it. And it's designed to do it in a fashion. This whole relative scaling is to do it in a fashion that feels very consistent across every single site. It's meant to feel like you're not changing sensitivity because it's just changing the field of view and lowering your sensitivity to deal with that field of view. Because if you kept 41 centimeters still in an 8 times scope, I'm going to tell you it's going to feel horrific. Horrific.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's horrific. Okay.
Lowering your sensitivity. Lowering your sensitivity.
Go from there. Audio 21. Okay, let's give it another go.
Because it's just changing the field of view.
Okay, roundly ramp up there. audio 24.
Because it's just changing the field of view and lowering your sensitivity to deal with that field of view. Because if you kept 41 centimeters still in a
These middle ones are throwing it a bit, I think. Let's cut them there and there. Oh, there. And then do both of these at the same time. Actually, no, we also need to cut this one, I think, because that one's already quite large. And then do that, and that. Audio 25. Can I do 25?
your sensitivity to deal with that field of view. Because if you kept 41 centimeters still,
Lovely. Worked lovely, lovely.
in an 8 times scope, I'm going to tell you it's going to feel horrific. Tell you it's going to feel horrific. Feel horrific.
Jesus, I sound really dramatic there, don't I? Fucking awesome. Right, 25.
Tell you it's going to feel horrific. You're so zoomed in with that 41
Change of word.
with that 41 fast.
Boosted. Zoom, how often you change your sense? I don't. That's the answer. I haven't changed sense in over a year. I've continued on 41 centimeter 360 on every game I've played, whether it's Warzone, whether it's Apex, whether it's... And that will all be explained in this video, by the way, how I use the calculator to make sure that my sense is always consistently at 41 centimeter. It's a sense I've chosen to stick on. It's a sense I've chosen to like remain on, and I'm only continuing to improve and learn things that I can do in that sense. And like, I started playing on 38 cm because I was trying to do what Convolt does, and the truth is I just didn't have the mouse control when I first started on that sense. And then I did something stupid. I'm very mathematical. I like to equate things, and I turned around to Convolt. I was like, "How tall are you?" And he went, "I'm 6'2.5". I'm like, "Well, I'm 5'10.5", 5'11". Like, then with 3 inches difference, and if you work out what that is, it's 5% less. So I took that 5% between height, considering obviously this isn't going to be exact maths, by the way. It's just me making some logical way to maybe think about how I need to change my sense. So I thought, okay, if I'm 5% shorter, then my hand, my arm, my whatever is probably around 5% shorter. So let's try and think about, what if I put 5% less into my sensitivity? And 5% less of 38 is 41 centimeter. That's such a long way to fucking say this, yeah? But like, that's how in my mind I was like, okay, let's do that. And 5% was all I needed to gain the extra control to do the Skytrax in Rebirth. Like, my aim completely bettered by changing by minus 5%. It's so weird, dude. Like, I don't know why I came to that calculation one day. I'm like, I'm going to try it. Like, nothing hurts in trying. I was toying with sensitivity a lot of the time anyway. And the minute I hit that sense and I was breaking all my world records. I was breaking all my PRs. Like, I was nearly getting like top 5 on regen at the time. And now I'm second using 41 centimeter 360. And all my tracking, like top 5 scores on Kovacs and everything now is 41 centimeter 360. So something about that sense just hit home. And then I just dialed that in. I calculated that then into every game I play. Because I think that, you know, if I'm going to glue into one sense, get used to flicking on that, precision on that, reactive tracking on that, etc., etc., etc. I don't want to keep making new RNG for my learning. Like, people try and say that, like, muscle memory is a myth. I don't agree. There's very strong links to muscle memory in a lot of studies and stuff. And then Voltaic come along and go, well, your mouse pad sometimes is dustier some days than others. So thus you don't build mouse control. You don't build muscle memory because the parameters change. Well, yeah, again, it's not exact maths. Of course, parameters are going to change, etc. But yes, you do build muscle memory to a feeling. Your muscle memory will sit there and learn how much pressure you have to push through your arm to get
a flick going or to get the mouse moving, etc. Like I've just changed mouse to a Lamzu. The skates are so much faster than my Pulsar X2 that I now feel well out of whack because my amount of force I need to move my mouse now is way less. The mouse is just gliding on its own. So there is definitely a strong link with muscle memory. And I know this because I used to compete in something called cup stacking as well. I was a world champion in cup stacking. I've traveled the world for it, been on TV for it. I was top 3. And again, it's a lot of study and stuff that I did back then into muscle memory. It definitely has a factor. Yeah, some days when I was cup stacking, there was more dust on the mat. Do you think that stopped me fucking going and competing and beating people? I think that's silly to think that like some dust on a pad is the reason you don't have muscle memory. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like that's what I've read from Voltaic. I just think it's odd. Like I appreciate people being like you should learn as much about aim as possible, and if you do it on as many sensitivities, then you'd have all this fluctuation and ability and stuff like that. And it's definitely like you learn aim fundamentals. So could you change your sense now to half and do everything you now do on double? Yes. Yeah, because you know what you're looking for on screen. You know what you're trying to do. You've done it in aim scenarios. You're only trying to now reciprocate that. So the thing is, of course, you can get away with it. Will you be as consistent as that sensitivity you've spent the last 6 months on? Hell no. Hell no. We've all felt that. You change a sense and you're like, you can play on it, but it takes you a good like 1-2 weeks to feel good on it again. It takes you like another month to really feel really good on it again. So like, yeah, I just try and eliminate that. I don't believe everything that people try and say about muscle memory is a myth. I think it's just, yeah, like you said, it's a bit inaccurate. How tall are you now since Zoom? I was 5'11", but since now being having arthritis and being disabled, I can't straighten one of my legs properly. Like I know I've come down in height because I've got less cartilage through my legs, so I've probably lost half an inch. I'm like 5'10.5", something like that. But yeah, I was 5'11" at one point. I don't think I will be anymore. I don't think I'll grow anymore. I've hit that stage in life now. Okay, let's boost this section and back to the work. Dun, dun, dun. That's a big old jump up there. Let's cut that one out. Boost this lot up to, wow, 25. Bloody hell, Sampy. You Finnish guys are tall though, man. I ain't joking. You guys grow towards the sun and you ain't even got none. I don't understand it, but you guys go tall, bruh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you go tall. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Right, we're going to cut that out because we don't need that yeah. That yeah didn't add anything to the video whatsoever. Bye-bye. No. Okay.
Last centimeter. It's going to be hideous.
So maybe in multiplayer when you've got like more like close and mid-range, you'd want this legacy 1-to-1 sense. Okay, we're going to cut there. Even though I think that bit could actually be boosted, so let's boost that. And cut to there, we'll boost that. And cut here. 208 centimeter. Holy brother. I feel sorry for the door frames in his house. Like, oh, I'll be headbutting them all over the gaff. Absolutely headbutting the gaff all over. Yeah, fair play, man.
Hideous.
I'm not talking about your friend. That's the video, right?
So maybe in multiplayer.
But yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's some tall geezer.
So maybe in multiplayer when you've got like more like close and mid-range.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna cut this here instead. Audio 24, just one more.
Mid-range, you'd want this legacy 1-to-1 sense, but definitely when
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that little deep breath a little bit. Let's mark that down to like
18, so it's less aggressive.
But definitely when
Still a little bit sharp. Let's take that down to 13.
but definitely when it comes to relative and
Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, this is pleasing my OCD. I want that's 22 though.
when it comes to relative and BRs and long distance.
Okay, I'm going to cut it there because it seems like we need more still. 24.
But definitely when it comes to relative and BRs and long distance fighting, you very much need
Okay, Control K, audio 23. And cut there, audio 24. Audio. And 27.
this change to make those like longer distance fighting feel more natural. Let's go and talk about those like longer distance fighting feel more natural. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna make this a little bit louder. I don't know if that's a really good idea.
Longer distance fighting feel more natural. Make those like longer distance fighting feel more natural. Let's go and talk about monitor efficiency.
Okay, another big keystroke hit. Audio 24.
Let's go and
Too much. 23.
feel more natural. Let's go and talk about monitor efficiency. So again, we look at SMG and we're back at 4. So again,
And cut a little bit of this out. A little bit less space. Okay. I feel like we're getting near the end now. I can't wait for this just to be done.
so again, we look at SMG and we're back at 41. So again, we look at SMG and we're back at 41. SMG and we're back.
That's gonna be 27 now.
SMG and we're back at 41. We're going to go to monitor coefficient.
Maybe bring that down to like 24 instead. Yeah.
At 41. We're going to go to monitor.
Uh, 25.
We're going to go to monitor coefficient. It's set to 1.78, which is it's set to 1.7. It's set to 1.78, which is a
Save that.
1.78.
Hit there. 23. We need to cut that section out. Why did it not cut the audio? Bastard. Right, there we go. Cut it back to there. I'll cut it to there. And go to 25. Okay.
Coefficient that people use. And if you look now, at the table at SMG, it's got faster by about 4 centimeters.
We do all of this at the same time. 22.
And if you look now at the table at SMG, it's got faster by about 4 centimeters. Okay, 4 centimeters. By about 4 centimeters. Okay.
Okay, let's delete the OKs. We don't need OKs. We all know we're okay here.
Meters. Simply put, the higher you put your monitor coefficiency, simply put, the higher you put your monitor coefficiency, the more aggressive the scaling is. The scaling is to speed up this. This, because look, the hip fire stays the same. Okay.
Okay, audio 20.
This, because look, the hip fire stays the same. Okay, this hasn't. Okay, this hasn't changed. Hasn't changed.
Go up a little bit on that bit.
Okay, this hasn't changed. What's changed? Is each value here is faster than the previous. Value here is previous.
Oh, sugar. There we go. Right, I want to boost that one. That stays the same, that one. Okay. Audio 23.
What's changed is each value here is faster than the previous. So 1.78 is basically
22
is basically scaling the sense to be a lot faster over time.
Okay, cut audio 22
is basically scaling the sense to be a lot faster over time. Now I play on a super high sense. Super high sense.
I don't know if I really do, but apparently I do.
Now I play on a super high sense. So I actually want the opposite. I quite like the 1.
Oh, okay. To actually validate what I was about to say, that makes sense. Okay.
I play on a super high sense. So I actually want the opposite.
Let's boost you to 23.
So I actually want the opposite. I quite like the 1.33. I quite like the 1.33 because that gives me a much slower
gonna say that's definitely stopping that. Audio 24.
That gives me a much slower.
Okay.
Or less aggressive.
Yeah, let's cut the out, man. Who needs that Let's make that shorter too, so it's more snappy. Yeah, that rolls now.
Slower or less aggressive sense.
Oh, let's even go shorter. Sounds good to me.
Slower or less aggressive.
Audio. Oh, sugar. What? 19 with minus 16? Okay, 22 then.
Or less aggressive sensitivity scale.
Audio 26.
Sensitivity scaling. And for me. And for me. And for me. And for me.
Cut that big old out. Oh shit, my phone's gone off. Anyone cheeking? Oh, there we go. Is independent accurate for ATFOV on the scale? Yes, as far as I know. I haven't been able to test it with ATFOV, so you may be my test dummy for this. But as far as I understand, the calculator, as I put earlier, because I can't remember what round it is, I do have to go reference it. After testing, we found leaving ADS field for independent is the best option. For some reason, using affected gives miscalculations. So just leave it as independent, and it shouldn't change. It shouldn't matter what FOV you use. Like, to be fair, I've used it for different FOVs actually. So in theory, you should be fine. Just leave it as it is. Dude, this Lamzu Mini, I really want to fucking play with it. It feels so good. Like, no side creaking or anything. Oh my, it's so nice. I really want to use it. Editing with it alone just seems like such a waste of a good use of this mouse. End of the word, so we'll keep it a little bit. Audio gain 13, could have been 14, should have been 17. Higher 22. Okay.
And for me, doing tracking and stuff, I like having a bit more of a slower sense on the top end. I like having a bit more of a slow. I like having a bit
Proper voice crack moment there, isn't it?
having a bit
I like
having a bit more of a slower sense on the top end, but then being able to just quickly 10 seconds.
Okay, cut that. Audio 21.
But then being able to just quickly 10 centimeter flick to do a rotation and reset them.
Drop that a few decibels.
And reset them across here at 180.
I'll pick that up a little. 224.
And reset them across here at 180. So those little factors were just really nice. Factors were just really nice to be able to play super quick.
Okay. Actors were just really nice to be able to play super quick, still have like snappy ability, but able to control it. It dips off a bit, so let's bring this up a little. Just a little. And go to 25, nothing crazy. The ability, but able to control it the minute ADS. Now, how do we convert this to a new game? Now, like we said, the Centimeter 360 is our universal value. 25. 360 is our universal value. Once we know that, we know our 41 centimeters. Cut the audio. We know our 41 centimeters is here. I simply do one thing. I simply want to do. Obviously, we understand that FOV changes your centimeter 360 scale. However, I don't give a fuck really about that, because all I care about is my centimeters to move a 360. As long as my mouse is doing 41 centimeters to do a 360, well, the FOV value at hip fire range isn't really going to change much, and then the relative scale is done to scale naturally. So I wouldn't really worry too much about perfectly calculating between the FOV changes. If you really wanted to, you can actually go into mouse sensitivity, and I think it gives you a more in-depth way of doing that. However, personally, I just don't care enough. Like, this doesn't have to be an exact science. I just want it to be as close to my muscle memory to not cause as much RNG. But as far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm locking my mouse to 41 centimeters 360 and playing at the optimal FOV, like, I don't care if it's 120 FOV or 110 FOV, the centimeter 360 difference is going to be very minor between the two. As long as mine's 41 on it, I really am not going to be too much bothered. It's still going to feel somewhat congruent to that muscle memory I built for 41 centimeter. That's the way I look at it anyway. Yeah, I've explained it all there. So yeah, spot on. I like the conversion in this is mainly between MW19 and Apex, right? But for like Apex, for example, I spoke about it in this tutorial again, but I tried to do 41 centimeter in the 2 times. I tried 41 in the 1 times, and it felt way closer to my normal sense playing with 41 centimeter in the 1 times box rather than the 2 times box. So like little things like that, you have to like toy with to find what actually feels closer, but you'll just know, like, the minute I did that, it just felt so bang on to what I aim train with and what I play Warzone with. Like 1.9 800 DPI feels like 800 DPI in Warzone. And when I do the calculations, the 1 times scope is basically matching my SMG hip fire. So then I've tried that with other people, like Elmsy, like yourself maybe, like a few other people. They've then gone away and tried it, and they feel it does the same thing too. So is here. And we're all just going off feeling, really. And obviously you can measure it on a pad as well, but is here. But I just vouch someone else has done that, because it feels like it. You can kind of eye up what 30 centimeters is after you've seen a ruler enough times in school. So it's quite easy to gauge what 30 is. So it's quite easy to gauge what 40 is, you know. So I feel like I've managed to visually, appropriately say it's about right. I suppose I did work as an engineer for a while as well, which probably helps me gauge measurements really easy by eye. Well, let's go over to Apex. I'm going to link this calculator again on. Oh, we just redlined there. These 3 bumps. Bring them down to 19. Well, let's go over to Apex. That needs a boost.
Let's go over to Apex. I'm going to link this calculator again on screen now. And I want to put in the same values. These are actually...
Okay, another cut in there, cut in there. Probably cut this a little bit shorter because we can annotate anyway over the top of the video. And delete.
Now, and I'll calculator again on screen now. And
I think I'm gonna boost that a little bit too. 26.
I'm going to link this calculator again on screen now, and I want to put in the same values. These are actually by engagement.
Audio gain to 24. Go back to this line here and maybe do the same on this little bit. 25.
Now, and I want to put in the same values. These are actually by in-game values. I've already set it up ready. And you'll see over here in centimeter 360 that on my 2x AD.
Let's cut this dead space. It's a little bit shorter. So nearly there, ready to render.
And you'll see over here in centimeter 360 that on my 2x ADS, I'm about 41 centimeter 360. So again, I just toyed with the sensitivity setting a bit. I did start on 1.69.
Yeah, we're hitting some keyboard keys here and sending it into the highs again. So let's cut that, and cut that. And doop. Get them down to wrong button. And that's 16. Don't need to be out loud.
Start on 1. I did start on 1.69, and you'll see here I had 41 centimeters. And you'll see
again. Let's cut some of this dead space.
sensitivity setting a bit. I did start on 1.69, and you'll see here I had 41 centimeter in this column instead. I tried this for a little while, but it felt a little too slow across the board. Like this was too slow, this was too slow. Okay, you know what? Let's put that there and speed up the whole thing, right? So I come into my sense calculator. I saw that 1.9 was getting me roughly to 41 there, and this feels
I did
a
put
lot
41
better,
into
closer to
2
my
times
Warzone
ADS.
sense.
Okay.
So this is probably going to be the sense I stick on for a little while. I did try 1.93. Haven't really tried 2 yet because I know that's nearer 38 centimeter ADS. But again, someone in I see all the time, Apex community will be writing that they're on 27 centimeter 360, but you're not aiming with that. So I think this is actually more stable of a value to transfer into your aim trainer. I think if you calculate your sense in Apex and then give this into your aim trainer and train on that, then go and play the game afterwards, you're going to be carrying those aim practice things.
I didn't realise it was actually the 2 times. I thought it was the 1 times I did it on.
In whatever, way more into those.
I think Elmsy actually does it on the 1 times. He puts 41 there. I think it just slows your sense down too much. I didn't realise on my 1 times I was playing on 36. It feels... Man, I thought it was like... Yeah. Well, it works for me, so who cares?
Afterwards, you're going to be carrying those aim practice things, those things that you've done 100, 200,000 reps in, whatever, way more into those moments in game when you need them because you've carried over the same distance, the same everything. You don't have to think about initiating that now. You're just replicating.
That's base boosted. Holy. What happened to the day when you be mine? Oh, aren't there configs that you can edit to near exact cents per scope, or am I incorrect? There probably is. There's a lot of things you can search for in configs that make your life easier, but you can also, I'll show you another way if you really want it to go that way. You can just go, in fact I'm not going to go into it because I need to keep moving on this, but you can go and YouTube a tutorial on how to do legacy, and it tells you every single ADS multiplier you need to enter within Apex to make everything the same as your hipfire. So all you need to do is change every ADS value to then match everything to a centimeter 360. But then, like I always say, if you match everything to a 360, the more zoomed you're in. On 41 centimeter, when it's super zoomed, it's not going to feel the same sense. It's going to feel like super sped up. So I prefer relative scale. I think what they've done with it is really well done.
And you'll see here I had 41 centimeter in this column instead. I tried this for a little while, but it felt a little too slow across the board. Like this was a lot better.
Okay, let's go between there and there and give it another little boost.
This feels a lot better, closer to my Warzone sense. So this is probably going to be the sense I stick on for a little while. I did try 1.93. Haven't really tried 2 yet because I know
that just peaked. Okay, let's get rid of that. Click. And put that to 17.
I haven't really tried 2 yet because I know that's nearer 38 centimeter ADS.
We'll cut there. Audio. 23 instead.
But again.
Okay, that bit's alright. So let's boost that up like 3 decibels. Maybe 4.
But again, someone in I see all the time, Apex community will be writing that they're on 27 centimeter 360, but you're not.
And if someone tries to copy your centimeter 360 and aim train with it, they'll aim train on the wrong sense. Interesting. Bow, bow, bow. 25.
See all the time, Apex community will be writing that they're on 27 centimeter 360.
I play one aim down sight sense. I don't know why I change it. Do you do it? It depends what you're saying there, because are you saying that you 1-to-1 every single sight to a 360? So like even if you're using a 10 times sniper scope, are you still going to use your same centimeter 360? Are you playing on what is called legacy, where it's 1-to-1 sense with every single FOV? I don't use that. I use relative scale. I do it where every single scope and optic and different different zoom range. So as you can see, like on the right on this chart, you got 1 times optic, 2 times optic, 3 times optic, 4 times optic. And then you look at the centimeter 360s and they scale. So on the 2 times ADS, I got 41. 1 times optics 36. 2 times optics is 66. 3 times optics 103 centimeter 360. And this is all to scale naturally. It should all feel like 41, only it's going to zoom in more. And when you zoom in more, you change your sense. Because if you had 41 centimeter, but with 4, 6 times, 8 times the zoom, you will just feel like your sense has increased. It won't feel like 41 centimeter. Even though it is, the extra zoom will make it feel way faster. Way faster. So I'm a real big fan of relative scale. It does the job. They really did make a way to make mouse and keyboard viable at long range for BRs. I think it's so clever. But again, it's all maths, man. You need to know maths. It's important stuff.
You're not aiming with that. So I think this is actually.
Okay, that's just redlined. That needs to come down to 16.
This is actually. So I think this is actually more stable of a.
Okay, 26. Oh.
more stable of a value.
Okay, we can go up by 3, I think, on that. Yeah.
So to transfer into your aim trainer. So
okay, I may look at all of that vocalization in the same boost. Go 26.
So to transfer value. So to transfer in
Maybe drop that a little bit.
value. So to
That's a little bit too much, sir.
value. So to value. So to transfer into your aim trainer. I think if you calculate your sense in Apex and then give this,
Okay. Can't wait to
I
play
think if
some
you calculate
games.
your sense in
I really
Apex
just
and
want to play
then
some
give this
games.
into your aim trainer and train on that, then go and play the game afterwards. You want to be carrying those.
Have we got no boost on that or something? Oh, that's got way more boost. Why is this not giving me accurate readings? 19? No, we need to go higher. We need to go 23. Okay, we'll go 23.
Aim trainer. I think if you calculate your sense in Apex and then give this into your aim trainer and train on that, then go and play the game afterwards. You want to be carrying those aim. I think if you calculate your
We need to go up 3 more. 26.
trainer. I think if you calculate your sense in Apex and then give this into your aim trainer and train on that, then go and play the game afterwards. You want to be carrying those aim practice things, those things that you've done 100, 200,000 reps in, whatever, way more into those moments in game when you need them because you've carried them. Because you've carried over the same distance, the same everything. You don't have to think about initiating that now. You're just replicating.
Okay, audio. That needs to come right down. 13.
In that now. You're just
That needs to come right down. 22.
Initiating that now. You're just replicating what you've practiced 1,000 times in an aim trainer.
That's still really loud. Let's just take it down. It's like 19. Bit more subtle.
You're just replicating what you've practiced 1,000 times in an aim trainer. What you've practiced 1,000 times in an aim trainer. So thus it's going to be so much more consistent. At least this is
Audio 22.
it's going to be so much more consistent. At least this is how I feel. I'm taking RNG.
That's another little clip. Audio 23.
I'm taking RNG mat as a way trying to make this as consistent of a aim situation as possible for me.
Jesus, man, I was really popping on the mic that day. Okay. And we'll go to 17.
As possible for me, and
That's a real P popper. I don't like it. Let's go 13. Just subtle that down a bit.
as possible for me. And this is exactly how I do it personally. So I really hope this video helped someone. That was the whole point of.
Why is this so loud? When did I put it to 26? Dude, like the whole end of this is clipping. What the hell, man? Audio, let's go to 15. We need to go up from that, actually. So let's go to 17. Is going to be too much in places, but we can fix the 17.
So I really hope this video helped someone. So I really hope this video helps someone. That was the whole point of it, I suppose, at the end of the day. Giving away my secret sauce here a little bit. Giving away my...
Let's just cut that.
Someone. Giving away my secret sauce here a little bit. I say it's my secret sauce though. So thank you. Giving away my secret sauce here a little bit. I say it's my secret sauce though. Thank you, Demo, for sharing your secret sauce. This sounds awfully gay right now, but the whole point is this really will help you become more rounded, in my opinion.
Okay. 20. See how that is.
My secret sauce though. Thank you, Demo, for sharing your secret sauce. This sounds awfully gay right now, but the whole point is this really will help you become more rounded, in my opinion. You might think differently. Let me know in the comments. Let me know if it helped you. I'd really be interested to know. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe whilst you're here as well. You might as well join. We're just going to keep helping people with FPS get better.
You know that. You know that. More rounded, just like your imaginary girlfriend. Did you blow her up today? Did you put the air in her bumhole again and blow her up? Oh, damn. I bet that blow up doll was real good to you, bro.
You might think differently. Let me know in the comments. Let me know if it helped you. I'd really be interested to know. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe whilst you're here as well. You might as well join. We're just going to keep helping people with FPS get better. What do you want to do? Do you want to get better? Yeah. There you go. Subscribe. And until the next one, take care of yourself. Peace.
Yep, okay, that's the outro. There we go. I'm sorry. You keep coming in with these like outlandish statements that just end up attracting an expose of yourself. I don't know how to tell you that, but this is what's happening. Okay, outro. Where's the outro? My lazy outro that I should really improve on the quality again, but I just haven't, and it will do. It shall do. Okay, there we go. Mute that off. We don't need the sound to it. Don't know why that repeated itself. Put that to the end. 15% battery in the phone. I better put that on charge. Okay, battery is on charge. Right, I need to sort out the background music for the whole thing. And not just there.
I actually play on 41 centimeters somewhere. And this is why this calculator is so good. Because I can figure out my aim down sight senses. Because I aim down sight. I don't aim with my hip fire. Maybe more in Apex and stuff like that. But the truth is you're still...
I think we just keep
aiming
going on this song.
A red dot or something like that. You should actually be matching your...
Okay, and then we're just going to hit paste. Ambience. Let's go. Okay.
Take care of yourself. Peace.
Okay, we're going to go to here, and we're going to go... Effects, control, I would like. There we go. And we're going to go to level. Oh, there we go, keyframe. And up to here, and this is where we're going to go booming. So we are, what are we on this? Audio gain is -22, so we could bring it to, I'd say 10 above. So we're going to add 10 decibels on this keyframe. We're going to right click it, we're going to ease it in, ease it out for the animation. We should get a nice blend.
Take care of yourself. Peace.
Right, we're only hitting 12 decibels there, so we could go up another 9. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go up another 9. 19.
Take care of yourself. Peace.
Oh, vibes. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I think we could cut that a little bit earlier. Right before that beat is where we end it. Bum, bum, bum. End of the video. Okay, maybe just a second before, 1 frame before that little tsk. Oh, lovely. Oh, there we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, what is all that? Oh, that's for those clips. Okay, we need to move them. There we go. That highlighted all the clips above. Yes, yes. Old clips that I'm gonna one day do something with, but yeah, okay. I was gonna put an aim training clip in here. Sure, I was gonna put an aim training clip in here, and that will be the finale, I think. Yeah, more or less done now. So I just want to do, because the only thing I haven't put is just like, and I'm trying to talk about converting sense into an easier way to train with, and I haven't put any aim trainer stuff in here. So I want to add something aim training to this. Oh, I love that ending. I don't know what clip I'm going to get rid of though. I really like all these clips. I might get rid of this one because we've already got versions of a similar clip. So maybe that's the one we get rid of for an aim training thing. That, done and decided. There we go. Okay, I need to put stuff in here without breaking this timeline. Should be alright actually. I think we just go and get... Oh, did I actually delete the regen score? I think I did. Did I? I must have deleted it because I didn't really need it. Where? What is this? What is this? Oh, is this the one? Did I used to have the world record on this? Hey, this is a clean run, you know. Maybe we use this. Maybe use a bit of this. Okay. This is the pork sen. No idea what that means, but yeah. Is it XM1 or XM1? Yeah. Damn, bro. It's been a while. Oh, a little bit of jitter, a little bit of jitter. He challenged you on that sen, yeah? Damn. I know this has been beaten since. I think I'm like 5th or something on this now. Pretty sure I'm 5th on this now. But not a bad clip to use. Is it 1440p? Come on. Surely I rendered it at 1440. Nope, I did it in 1920. Okay, let me see. Main trainers, RA Glare 32. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I have got the 180 region. I've actually got the original clip, have I? This could be a 1080p render actually. Properties. Details, that is a 1080p render. Properties. Details, that's the 1440p render. Okay. The moon. Do I have the original run for this? Main training clips. No. Nope, nope, nope. This was a different video I made, that's why. There may be another folder with it, possibly. Nah. Nah. Just gonna have to do it muted, I think. Okay. Which part of it do we want to use, Dragod? Oh, you know that one's kind of clean, isn't it? This little section here, kind of clean. Until that big overflick. Ugh. Okay, what if we started there? I think I stopped before that bot. Right. So stop like. Man, I actually started tracking him and I just stopped there. Why don't I keep going? I don't know. Let's see if that's enough for our section. Might be too much. Put it on different layers so we don't cut over anything. Wait, was that all the space? Oh no, that's my other cut. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So I can actually just go like that. Check it out. Okay, we can actually extend it just a little bit. Oh, that's so sick how it goes from that clip into that clip. I really fucking like that. Lucky run. Yeah, of course. It was all luck, mate. Same as your run. That's why you've never hit 32 since. All luck. No skill. That first shipment clip is terrible. It's not good enough. I want a better shipment clip. We're going to get a shipment clip. It needs to be one of my insane ones, which is going to be in best clips. Clip collection 5. Is it in this collection? Might be a different collection. Yeah, this hasn't got any shipment. Okay, clip collection 4. Yeah, okay, this is the collection. Oh yeah, this is a quad head, but this is a really clean quad head. Like, ugh. I think this one's one of my favourites because over the head glitch now. Oh, I do like that one. But then this one's equally as good. No, it's not. Not that one. It's... These are all headshots. Not that one.
It was that one. Yeah. It's this little fucking this. Head. Oh, it's all one framing. I love it. I think we need that one. Yeah. That's true. That's so true. I honestly now I've got a Lam Zoom Mini. Like I can feel myself about to hit 35, bro. I'm not even joking. Like this Lam Zoom Mini, 100% getting a 35 of this. But I just got to get used to the skates first. You know what I mean? Give me a bit of time. Lam Zoom Mini, about to happen, bro. My aim with the Starlight, by the way, was fucking scarily good. Even though I complain about the sensor and shit, like the clips I got with the fucking Starlight are insane. I don't know. It's really annoying because I don't like it, but it was really like my clips were insane. Like, I don't know. So let's go with this one with like 45 seconds or something. And cut that bit out. Get rid of that now. Clip collection 4 should be fine. There we go. Whatever I do. This one. One. This section. I'm just gonna cut out the other kill because I need to make it super fast. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna fit this in though. I'm gonna have to pick one of them, which is kind of sad. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna well overtake loads of clips here. Even that is gonna be too short or too long even. Damn, man. Even that, I need another audio layer too in between these. Let's just add a track. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Send that downwards. But not these two actually, so I need these on the one above. That and that. Let's see how it fits.
Let's go. Dude. Oh!
If I cut the reaction, that is just reaction. I could cut that. I could cut that and squeeze something in. Right. You could squeeze something. We're squeezing. Can we get it in? That sounds so bad. Oh man, that's so sick. I don't need as much at the start then maybe. And it's quite shaky, so maybe we just like finish off on that bot. Bring that to there, and we bring that forward. Okay. Oh my god, that's hot. Dude, this is where you just don't understand. Like, the first 30 seconds of a video is so crucial. The rest of this video is going to be so fucking plain in comparison. But the first 30 seconds is how you keep a viewer.
So of course it's going to be dramatic. Of course I want someone to feel on the edge of their seat. It's how I'm going to entertain someone to set them up to watch the rest of the video, Dragod. It's called using your brain, sir. Maybe try it sometime. I'm sure you are, Mr. Jitter. Like I said, you can get away with it. However, to fully adjust, especially to a higher sense, going low is so much easier because you've already developed a lot of the mouse control on the higher sense. So when you go lower, you just feel more control. However, to actually go higher, it takes a little while normally to adjust. You can get away with it. I still don't think you'll be 100% fucking insane on it like you will be after a long while. Like JT has not got good at 38cm by changing all the time. Just my opinion. Yes. Audio on this clip needs to be turned up 3 decibels. Actually, audio could be up on a few of these. So, actually, maybe not. Is that going to clip now? Let's check. Nope, that's actually really good. Okay, add 2, add 3. Maybe that's too much on the last one. Let's double check it. It looks like we are not clipping. Oh, mate, the way that fucking... Yeah. We're going to give it a nice run through now. Just double check everything's going as we hope.
Thank you for joining me on a new video, and today we are going to go about everything sensitivity, how to calculate that across every game you play, and how to stay as consistent as possible between any FPS you play. Let's go.
So starting off, we're going to go over to this website here. I'm going to link it up on the screen. It's called JS Calc. I'm done. I'm done. A nice finish from the outro. Yeah. I should do like one proof watch, but I'm done. It's 9 o'clock. We're rendering. We're getting this online. That I'm happy with. Okay. YouTube 2 pass render. Sense calculation. Vid. We'll give it its own new folder. Sense calc. And Bosch. Export. Alright. Ah, bro, what a mission. What a mission that has been. Whilst we're rendering, I'm going to take a break from the stream and just give it the best chance of encoding and stuff about other things encoding. So I'm going to take a little break, and then in maybe half an hour or so, I'm going to resume and play some games. So I'll be back soon, people. Thank you for coming to the stream so far, and I shall see you all soon. Peace.